Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
What? You got second? Well, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, hey, you're third. Hmm.
You gotta be quicker than that next time, buddy.
You're a special kind of human, you know? Special. Very unique. Yes, to me. Not anyone else, just me. Vile. Detestable. Incomprehensible. That's what I am compared to you. Something so magnanimous, gracious. Something so astounding, astute is what you are. Hmm. Yes, yes. You're fine. Just fine, you know? Just fine. I'm not just fine anymore. Yowzers.
What up, nerd?
Well, you calling a nerd? Let's
You're
see
an
here.
incredible pedestrian, let me tell you that right now. I saw you walking across the street. You didn't jaywalk? Oh my goodness. Great. Just great.
Only 30 more seconds.
You know, I would not know what I'd do without you in my life. Because if you think about it, if you didn't meet me, I wouldn't have met you, vice versa. Hand in hand, you know, where, yeah. Man, you were just so sweet, you know? The insulin in my body is just not there. I'm about to get type 4 diabetes. My gosh.
We do not care. I gave it a 3-stream watch streak, Zach. Oh. Hi. You can see me, right? Perfect. Perfect. You know what? What color represents pain the most? Red? Yellow? Maybe a pipe. Let's go with red today. Let's go with a deep red. This guy stinks. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't having a great week so far. Let me scroll back up here. Soph, ain't no way, congrats on first. Zach second, and Nuggy third. Hi Cat, welcome. Hi Brucey. Get some help. How you doing, Brucey? You doing well? Hi Dex, as well. Katie, hello. Welcome. Hi Pathfinder, welcome. Kylie, hello. Hello, there's Scythe as well. Welcome. And thank you for the... Oh, hold up. There's 2 3 streams. There's 2 3 stream watch streaks. One from Nuggy and Zach. Why? Thank you. I'm existing. How are you today? You're okay, Brucey? That's good. That's good. Hi, Elku. Welcome. What's wrong? So, I was late today. Actually, let me start over. So yesterday, I went to dinner. We went to Texas Roadhouse. I got these peanuts here. So we got peanuts back again from before. I'm gonna take these every time I go there. I should take 2 next time. I like these things. Like sucking on the nuts part. The nuts just salted. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that. I gotta stop speaking before I think, you know? Sometimes that just needs to happen. But I went to Texas Roadhouse yesterday. Had too much food. I ate the rest of it just now, honestly. I came back, like what? 30 minutes ago? Came back home. From this morning, I was outside taking my mom to a doctor's appointment, and I never say anything. So. Legit, just before I started streaming, I fell off the stairs. I burned my hand and my arm. I sat on this chair as soon as I pressed start stream.
You light up my room.
Oh, dang
really.
it.
You're such a ray of sunshine. Not only did you open my curtains, but man, you just made me happy, you know?
I still
dump truck, doobie dooba dump truck.
That is so
dump
loud.
Truck, doobie dooba dump truck.
I keep forgetting. That is how loud that is every time. Oh, the dinner was great. My mom got a headache partway through, so she wanted to go to Ross afterwards, which ended up meaning going to Marshall's today, but she had a headache, so she didn't have to go, or didn't go afterwards. But it was alright. I always do what I always get. Every time I go to a restaurant, I get a burger. I know it's a steakhouse, but I never get steak at a steakhouse. I don't know why. It's always my thing, you know? But I always get a burger. Have you guys ever had fried pickles? Because fried pickles are great. Who's Ross? You mean, what's Ross, Kylie? Ross is a terrible store. That only sells clothes. And it brings me pain. Dress for less. That's the whole name. But, yeah, that's what I had. Just burger, fries, fried pickles, and a blooming onion. Which should not be consumed by one person. That thing, I'm not gonna lie. American restaurants are the reason why America is the #1 obese country. Like, it's wild. It's so much. You only burgers too? You just got yourself another Sorry. Congrats. Thank you, Zach. But I love me some fried pickles. They're pretty nice. Yeah, I never get steaks. No matter what. For some reason. I don't know. Do I not trust them? Is that what it is? Do I not trust that they'll make it right, like how I ask? I prefer to make it myself, to be honest. It just tastes better if I make it myself. But yeah, I fell on the stairs just now. I burned my entire arm. There's a band-aid on here. So like, part of the hair is gone from my skin, and so is the skin from my skin. Part of it gone where this band-aid is. Kind of wild. My entire palm is red. That just happened. No portion control. No, not at all. Really? Wait, what's number 1 through 5? Why were you running? I wasn't running. I was just walking normally, and then bang! I slipped all of a sudden. Steak from a chain restaurant, even if it's a steakhouse, chains are always just okay. Yeah, okay at best. How'd you get the burn? Oh! One more. First off, can I get a shout out for Mr. G here? It was his birthday just the other day. His birthday was on the 6th, the day before my mom's. Also, Amy's husband's birthday at the same time. Kind of crazy how all of your birthdays are kind of connected. Hi, Mr. G. Welcome. I am the stairs. Thank you for following up. Oh. We're barely top 20. What? Really? And then I look at you. You always learn new words from you guys. Fried pickles, never eaten it. Fried pickles are great. I had them with a nice horseradish mayo sauce. Amazing. Amazing, let me tell you. It's great. I love that. But yeah, I tried to grab myself from falling. Instead, as I grabbed, this hand lost traction and I slipped even more, so I just burned my arm on a carpet. Kind of wild. Demona. Demona, hi Demona. Welcome. Lovely day. But yeah. I'm gonna spend the entire day eating these nuts. I'm gonna keep saying, I need to say peanuts instead of nuts. Big Bird. Why is Big Bird so loud? That's the sound you made? Honestly, that is basically the sound that I made. Okay, I got a heart attack. Stu. Let me finish those nuts item where you can get a couple more. Hey, does it come with a sauce? Oh. But how's everyone else's day going so far? Decent. Wow, this actually burns. Don't make me use her name. What did I say? Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. I might just open these right now, actually, now that I'm sitting there staring at them. But the plan for today in City Skylines is what we're going to do, what we were going to do yesterday. I said that twice. What we were going to do yesterday is the plan. You know what you said, you deviant? What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Open D's? Open D's nuts? Let's see. Yeah, I want to completely finish our ore area before we continue any further. By that, I mean complete all tracks possible. Maybe detail as much as we can. Maybe should I say that? Should I change my stream title? I might be here for like 6 hours. No, not even 6, like 9. I am already delayed by a few, so maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. Play Town to City? Maybe. Maybe I will in the future. Have you played that game, Stu? Town to City? I've seen a lot of people play that game. Just this morning or just now, I left this morning with Hoyana's stream. He was just playing Town to City just earlier. What's 9 hours? Oh, nothing. I got all the time today, Kylie. I'm not gonna lie, I got all the time today. And then all tomorrow I'm going to be editing. It's basically the entire ordeal. You like it a lot? Yeah, you too, so. Town to City. I'll try that game. I'll give it a whirl. Or video? Not yet. Not yet. That's gonna come on Friday. I have to edit that tomorrow because I have nothing but footage. I
Tundra
have
Snake asked me, can you make
Oh,
a
no.
D's nuts joke? Hey, have you met D's? D's who, you ask? D's nuts in your face. Ha! Gotcha, you gullible ding-dong. Now they should put that on a t-shirt and slap it on your oblivious forehead, you absolute legend. Don't worry though, my Froggy Wang still needs a home, so let's keep this train rolling.
My Froggy Wang still needs a home. Did you just say that? Growler, hi Growl, and Mark, welcome. My Froggy Wang still needs a home. He really just said that. Growler. Tundra, thank you for the 200 bits. Dyson Sphere program is stress in mid-game. Are you still playing it, Growler? Right now? Oh, back to town to city rather than pooping, honestly. Give me You don't want to continue playing... Is it Batman? I keep forgetting. What game was that, Soph, that you were playing this morning? I'm in endgame now. Endgame. Batman. I don't know why I keep saying Batman. It's not Batman, right? It's... Why do I keep thinking it's Batman? It's a story-based game, but I keep thinking it's for Batman. Little Hope? Why am I thinking Batman? You got someone with this? I heard you like CDs. CDs, not Sky. Oh, you know, I saw the word dark, and I assume Dark Knight. You know me, I don't really read that often, so I just kind of put things in a synopsis in my head. Oh, brother. I do indeed. I did release a short today, though. A YouTube short. From a train sim as well. Am I too lazy to grab it for you to post in here? Maybe. Just maybe. I can find it. Just the two of us. You'll get it? Okay. Just the two of us. I didn't see his Batman. I don't know where this comes from. I'm Batman. You see a warrior bring a piece of free to solve? Every time. Every time mine does that. Every time. Let me see. Let's get into the game. We last left off building our interchange down here for last stream. We got nowhere near done building our train, and while I was building this, I had a synopsis of what I was going to do here. It really just, I want to make this curve, you know, so I'm not going to keep this whole thing flat. I'm going to remove all this basically. Hi Hen Burger, what is your fries, what is your guys' favorite burger? That was like, yes, Batman. I mean, the Bat Snoopy is kind of scary. You ever seen Two-Face? Man, that's a jump scare. Do you do your homework counting all the rail yards? I didn't. But you built it yesterday? I know. I'm gonna move all of these rails and make them start back here. And make this one continue all the way down to here. I had a revelation. And I want this to be the area where I'm going to import coal. And the likes of. I might make it face backwards. Like, I might make it face this way. But at the same time, I'm thinking maybe not. I don't know, it's a tough choice. But facing this way, facing this way might not be a bad idea either. I'm not too sure yet. Urban, hi Urban. Welcome. Favorite burger? Has to be a burger. The most true statements have never been said. Right there, Hen. Me personally. I like me a nice, simple burger. Like, toppings wise, you know? I like cheese. I do like caramelized onions. Tomatoes. Or it could be raw. Doesn't matter which one it was. Or what it is. Yeah, cheese, onions, tomatoes, lettuce. the simple bunch. However, oh, and pickles. You can't forget the pickles, of course. You have mayo though, not ketchup. Sorry, Americans. That's fine. You don't need ketchup all the time in a burger, unless you got like a specific sauce. But mayo kind of works. Barbecue sauce works even too. It's a whole. You could do anything you want to a burger, and it might just come out great. Might. No guarantee. Reindeer burger. I don't think I have. Is reindeer like a deer? Like, does it taste kind of like, not gamey, but like, is it kind of like deer tasting? I know you love mayo, Kylie. Bacon cheeseburger with ketchup and pickles. Now I know, Katie, you don't like mustard, right? Or too much mustard, or mustard in general? No. So you don't like the taste of having like a, like, what if it was just a little bit? Like, what if it was in the grilling process they put mustard, but you still taste it? Dude, the texture of mayo makes you want to puke. I feel like I need American mayo because you guys all hate it. No, mayo's great. Mayo can be great. If you're talking American mayo, you want Miracle Whip. Oh, you want that. You want that. That kind of mayo. Ooh. Miracle Whip. Is Miracle Whip real mayo? That's the question. No, Miracle. Oh, Nuggy said that already. Mustard is gross unless it's a beef. Wait. Okay, Nuggy, hear me out. Do you like Burger King? Because I think Burger King gets a lot of flack. I think it gets a lot of hate for no reason, you know? I will stand on this throne, and I will keep saying it. Y'all are gonna hate me for this. I will rate Burger King over McDonald's any day. Me personally. Now, I don't know if that's what you mean, but that's where I stand on that statement. It's like mayo but with sugar in it. Yeah, it's not great. Yes, Sylph. It's pretty bad. Get some help. Lead me back to you. I see Zach does not agree. But I don't like Whoppers. That's fair. I do. Man, Burger King had that wrap, their little crunch wrap, when that came out in like what, 2023? Wait, 2023? 2024? That thing's amazing. I would take that any day over a. I don't get the hype around McDonald's Crunchwrap. I think McDonald's Crunchwrap is kind of trash. I'm not gonna. I think it's kind of bad. I don't like it at all. You're a Crunchwrap. Let's have a mayo date. Back and front ways. Burger King's fries are better. I agree. When they come out of the frying of the greaser, they're amazing. Like, they're perfectly salted. They're great. But you know what peaks over Burger King fries?
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, Riri. Wendy's. Wendy's fries. Now, hear me out. Wendy's. When Wendy's hits your mouth, pause. It hits different. But I think you're kind of trash. That's a true statement. That was in fact a true statement, and I will forever hold this as true. The Max Burger is better than Burger King and McDonald's. I never see Max Burger. Raising living like it's hard to do. Make you a thin highway. What little shoulders on this thing? Let's make the speed limit 55. I want to use this one more. I don't like the other one. It's too wide for my eyes. I hope I never have to eat Wendy's again. Dang. Dang, Katie. You're going to go that far and not eat Wendy's again? Really? Really? Driving slow on Sunday morning. Is Scandinavian burger chain? I'm curious now. Make it 80. Speed limit that high. Because I'm not gonna see you again. Oh, why? Burger King fries are better when they were not super hot, unlike McDonald's fries, or otherwise they're garbage. Every time I get McDonald's fries, they're a sad mess. They're kind of soggy. Like that fart. They're so sad. Yeah. I don't know if they just keep giving me like sog fries, but I don't know. Enjoy your alert, Katie. And also, welcome, Spider. Welcome. What is happening? Oh, I didn't set it to... Hold up. I didn't set you correctly, did I? I won't? What happened? What's wrong? Sog fries are the worst. They're terrible. They're terrible. I never had Culver's though. Culver's ain't here. It's too far. Okay. Do I put this backwards? That would have served me if I wasn't talking to Andy. That would have actually got me just now. If I was not talking. Hi, Tandy. Good afternoon. You love soggy McDonald's fries? Nuggy, are you a criminal? Are you a... Who are you? Again. Wait, it was Spurs? Spurs? A smooth criminal. Oh my goodness, you both said it. Oh!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Crikey indeed. Crikey indeed, Kylie. My arms are actually on fire. I'm gonna keep complaining, by the way, today. Brother, what's that? Yeah, I'm gonna keep complaining. I'm sorry, by the way. It's been a long time since I fell down the stairs. I got like some kind of strange carpet burn right now. My arm is sizzling. Feels like I'm being cooked. The Spur Burger? I'm gonna look that up. My heart rate was safe. The Spur Burger. Because you said Spur, and I was going to 100% go into a fully fledged conversation about highway spurs. These look alright, actually. Hey, come on, onion rings, fries. I mean, pretty. Katie, what's wrong? Cheeto, hi, Cheeto. How do you, a grown man, fall down some stairs?
Nice.
My legs are long. I miscalculated. I. The Pythagorean theorem just kind of went forwards, you know? Kat said she whipped my booty in Monopoly. You know? I'd love to play some Monopoly. Where do you get it from? Is it from Ubisoft? Ubisoft? Or is it from, is it on Steam? I don't think it's on Steam, is it?
Say less. I want to time you out.
I play Monopoly. Spider. You were running, weren't you? No, I was going down normal speed. Like, at a normal rate, you know? And then, bang, my foot just kind of... Like, the edge of the step, I kind of just went... like that. And as I fell backwards, I was like... I did that meme with that dog, you know, when this guy's eyes closed. I'm like, yep. This is it. This is how I die. I slipped down the stairs. The lights flashed before my eyes. It was all over. But through Steam, I've been meaning to get Monopoly. Like a lot more board games. I do have. Is that Tundra? This one's about food. Prepare dinner. Urban, enjoy your dinner. Tundra, thank you for the 15 bits. I do have. What's that game called? Hold up. The Game of Life. I never played this yet. I intended to play it with Shannon in the future. If anyone else had this game that we can play with. The Game of Life. Believe that they do come true. What did my dreams and when I look at you? Even last weekend to play with family, it's not bad. Yeah, it's a nice little party game. You know, it's only 4 players, but it's a nice game to play with friends and family. Is that too steep? That might be too steep. Let's go down the long way. Let's do it like this. Moments you will find. That's all right. It's all right. I could make come from here, but I want a train to come over here. I want a whole track to turn this way, or I could make an abandoned track. Or I could make a track come out from here. I might do that actually. Dalva smells like Cocoa Pop. Wait. Like Cocoa Pops. Pass it on. Ain't that a good smell? Some Cocoa Pops? By the way, I'm playing a... What is this playlist called? Hold. I'm playing a playlist called Chill Mix. So it's not the casual 90s songs that you hear. Do you smell bad? Fine. Is that bad? Speaking of cereals, there is one cereal that I cannot eat. You guys ever heard of Trix? I don't know if you guys in Europe or UK have Trix, but that cereal is an abomination. It's like chemical warfare. Trix are for kids. It's actual chemicals. Like, I ate that recently, sometime this year. That's how much recent it is. I ate that this year, and my gosh, that thing was like perfume, but like not the good kind. It was like, I can't even describe it. It was terrible. Matcha.
You know, I would not know what I'd do without you in
And
my
I
life.
still don't know.
Because if you think about it, if you didn't meet me, I wouldn't have met you.
That's true.
Vice versa.
Hand in
Hand in hand, you know?
Yeah.
We're- yeah.
Yeah. Offensive to your mouth. Chemicals taste good, no? No. No. Like, for example, there is a difference between our countries and your countries, like McDonald's, for example. You guys at McDonald's only have like 4 ingredients. Ours has like 20 in just the fries alone. I can't imagine the cereal. Like, the cereal is horrible. That's the only cereal I absolutely cannot eat. It is so bad. It just feels bad to eat. Like Oreo cereal. Oh my goodness, Oreo cereal. Oreo cereal. That one feels bad when you eat it because you feel like you're...
Gorsh, I sure do love urban planning and infrastructure. It gives me a funny feeling inside.
Yeah,
Yuck.
me too.
Those big machines they use for mining, especially. Gorsh, I feel like I'm gonna marry one of them.
What are these, Goofy? Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. You seeing ketchup? Your guys' ketchup? Hold up, I gotta see it, Tandy. That always amazes me. It's more like cake. It really is, Mark. Man. Just to preserve the bread on the shelves over here, it's wild the ingredients that are in it. A lot. A lot of ingredients. Real bread America? This isn't the stuff you find in the supermarket? Yeah. The best place to go for that kind of food is a bakery. Like an actual bakery. If you want to eat healthy in America. Every day and every night. I don't think it's going to love you back, Goofy. Kylie, no, don't ruin Goofy's dreams. What happened to you? Why do the ties a double like this? We'll share the same room. Make this even. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this that I'm feeling? There we go. Except not that, that is horrendous. Nice. I want to know, wanna know. Mayor Cheeks! Oh, welcome. Welcome. We went to Mexico in March, and it was a lot of American food, which is quite eye-opening. That is pretty eye-opening, I will say. How are you doing today, Mayor Cheeks? You doing just so well today? So, I might get used to your name. I'm not gonna lie. I might get too used to your name. Booty. I wanna love ya. I wanna love and treat you right. Every day and every night. I'm gonna divide you actually. Roof right over our heads. It's gonna break his heart. Oh. You think it's Costa Rica? No, Costa Rica or Ecuador, where they put ketchup on pretty much everything. That is booty. Yes, that's booty. I'm not used to it. Wait. Did you ask how red yours is? It's like blood. Wait, is it not supposed to be that red, Tandy? I definitely missed it. I definitely miss you asking me. Oh, yes, I know, yes, I know, yes, I know now. Oh, yes, I know, yes, I know, yes, I know now. I'm willing and able. So I put my cards on your table. I wanna love you. I wanna love you. Love and treat you right every day and every night. Ooh. Love is big old machines. Not probably broken by a cold-hearted machine. Kylie, it's not that cold. It's warm when it turns on. It's red because we got all the added stuff to it. Yeah, we got all the red 40s, all the different chemicals. Like all the curing salts and whatnot too. Either Twitch even accepted my appeal and admitted that they made a mistake, but now there's no way to go around until 2 months rename thingy. You just have to stick with it for now. I think it might be fine. You got Mayor Cheeks. I like that. Why do you keep doing this to me? Hold. This. Put it down. There we go. But ow. No. They're on different planes and it's kind of annoying. I got fresh tomatoes. Not a concentrate. I've been only gonna catch up. 2 more bottles, of course. Simple buy. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, let me see, Tandy. I forgot your name is literally Milk. We're together. Let's see. You know what? You can never forget the high fructose corn syrup. That's like a guaranteed thing you're gonna have in every food. I'm not gonna lie, Tandy. High fructose corn syrup, corn syrup. But it's crazy. The same company, they just add different things to really acquire it to the American taste. It is tomato concentrate. You just have tomatoes. That is very vibrant compared to yours. It's so bright. Is it, Tundra? I'm so used to seeing it being added and everything, I'm not gonna lie. But yours is so slimmer. You have the wide ketchup, you know? The wide body ketchup. The blood of our enemies, high zangers. Together. I kind of want you guys to come over here now and just see like all of our different foods. Really get a taste of the foods that we all have to offer over here, you know? This has to be perfect. It's gonna bother me until it's not right. No, no. There we go. Lower. Is that right? I'm sorry, I'm gonna nitpick this. I'm really gonna nitpick everything here. A bit weird. Good. 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 You know what's not good? This. There we go. There we go. Tomato jam? Tomato jam. I mentioned this once before, actually. People don't make jams out of tomatoes, you know? Is ketchup tomato jam? No, it can't be. Because tomatoes are fruit, you know? People don't make tomato pies, like apple pies. That sounds vile, I'm not gonna lie. But still, that might not be too bad. Might not be too bad. Hold up. I'm gonna pull one of you out. One of you from out. I need one more track. I told myself I wouldn't be building too many tracks. Here I am doing that exact thing that I said I wouldn't do. I need one more track to be a bypass, to go around this entire thing. So they don't get stuck behind each other. And he would say America has both of the best worlds, both of the best and worst foods he's ever had. It's really a thing, and it's delicious. But really, I honestly never would have thought. Why means I'm easy like Sunday morning. I might remove one of these tracks. Because I don't think I want double tracks here. Double tracks might be, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. We'll see. This one will be unusable. Because it goes nowhere, first off, but it'll be nice to just have one that's not being used so they can all go through. It wouldn't be too much of a hassle if there were too much tracks, right? You could never have too many tracks, first off. That's a correct statement. Look at America. We had a lot of tracks and they took it away. And look at us now. We want those tracks back. So I stand by this case. You can never have too many tracks. That's why music. Also, to connect you back. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why music. Yikes. Hold. Back it up. I want to use a space, but I don't want to be too close. I might pull you back. I want some tracks to, like, go into it, you know? And it's proven track. It is a track record, isn't it? Oh, literally, both in both means of the word. It's I do it every time. I can't help it though. I can't not put too many tracks. It's just something that's almost mandatory. Oh, come on. Raise you up. No, you broke, didn't you? Oh. Raise you down. Raise you down. Put you down. There you go. Okay. 4 tracks, or 3 tracks that open up into 2 more on the bottom and 2 more in the middle. Once we pass this area, we're gonna open up more. We're gonna have like 7 to 9 tracks here. I can see it now. Oh, hey, a song. I could see the mistake that I'm going to do. Sunday morning, hot too. Shandy.
Have you looked in the mirror
Shandy.
today? Because my God, you're
oh
very
no!
handsome or pretty.
What did you
know,
witness?
either one. That's you.
I'm gonna remove all of these, despite the fact they look nice. We're going to delete all semblance of these tracks here. What I want to have is at least 6 to 7 tracks placed between here, all crunched together but curved in an angle. We're gonna have one of these things built up here to make it look like we're delivering coal to the trains.
Hello there.
Mashing up hot dogs to make a taco. That's criminal. I myself can't stand a hot dog. I don't like hot dogs because I don't like the mystery meat they put in there. Something about them hot dogs are suspicious to me. But to mash it up into a taco, why not just get ground beef or chicken? Why does the song sound familiar? Growler. Also, Taylor. Hi, Taylor.
I'm not sure how I would.
Oh my
define
goodness.
you.
Hi, Taylor. Taylor, wait a
You're
second.
so questionable.
Tinker Taylor, you're here a little bit early, no? We got 2 Taylors today. Good morning, Taylor. Good evening, Taylor. Or afternoon. It's so early, Taylor. It's too early. But I hope you can go back to sleep at a good time.
Bye.
Why does the song sound familiar? Why is it gonna drive me mad until I figure out what it is? But Taylor with multiple R's. I hope you're having a good day. Also, Taylor, I don't remember this, but are you American by chance? Are you from America? It's SimCity. Believe it or not, I never played SimCity. I must have seen somebody play SimCity if I know the song. Or somebody played this in the past, maybe. You know, I could have just looked at the album cover and I just would have seen SimCity. I'm just literally blind. Okay. To get this to work like how I want it to, first off, I need piping in the area down here since I took away... I don't think Road Builder allows pipes to be put under this road. I mean, it does, but I don't think it works. So I'm just gonna manually bypass it. But I gotta figure out what I want this road to connect to. We go squiggly. Like so. 4% chance to buy a robe. Honestly, a good time. A good chance to buy a robe. In today's age now. Hi, Ronnie. Welcome. Greetings. Because, you know, it's going to turn winter soon. It's going to get cold outside. And this might be your best time to buy a robe before it goes expensive. Not that you would buy a robe to stay warm. Some people buy
Gorsh,
bathrobes.
that's a lot of train tracks. That's a lot of room to run trains. Yep, that's a perfectly innocent thing to say. Get your mind out of the gutter. How can you tell which side of the tracks are on when there are so many tracks?
Man.
Gorsh. I
Gorsh,
like hanging
Goofy.
out on the wrong side of the tracks.
Wait, Goofy, don't hang on the wrong side of the tracks. It's bad. We don't want you taking up fentanyl, man. Don't do drugs, Goofy. It'd be goofy if you were to do that. Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits. She added sugar to the hot dogs and tacos. Sugar? Shandy, who are you? You're not watching K, are you? No, K wouldn't add sugar. No, K wouldn't add anything, let's be honest. Who are you watching that? Is it Candy? Are you watching Candy, Shandy? Because that is 100% a massive crime. I'm trying to think of how I want this to work. So what I want to happen here is what I did over here. Rather similar to having the tracks kind of dip down into little pocket areas over here like that. So I'm trying to kind of have that same kind of perspective here. Now I could do it here. However, that's kind of sharp. Very sharp if I did it here. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Although I do have just one track going straight down. I could just turn this road sideways. That might be a better idea. Let's make this go up and turn. I'm gonna slightly move this to the side. Stop. Watch it later? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna watch that monstrosity. I never really opened TikTok. I haven't opened TikTok in a while, to be honest. Stay there. A little bit. Are you crooked? Oh, you're fine. A little bit crooked, but it's fine. That's okay. She used low carb taco shells to concentrate the sugar. Sliced American cheese. She just might as well make a chili dog, you know? A chili dog without the chili. Might as well. At this point. I'm gonna put rock texture here. Maybe a fake prop building right here. And a few other industrial buildings alongside here. Now this portion will be a little bit tricky. I'm gonna keep this double tracked. I might actually do this here. It's a sharp curve. I don't like how sharp that is. Kind of dangerous. That's too sharp. That's far too sharp. I'm gonna push you down a little bit more. We met. Why no chili? So Pathfinder, you take hot dogs, you mash them up, you add sugar, put cheese, and put it in a taco shell. That sounds diabolical. With taco seasoning. That sounds criminal. Hi V, welcome. How many more train stations built? Not train stations, but the latest train station I built is actually over here. I'm going to remove this one. I'm gonna take this one away. The next one's gonna be over here. But the latest one is this one underneath here. I also have to connect this yard as well. But that won't happen for a while. They're a little double stacked. I guess this one's technically the last one. Also, look at our trains. I never unpaused the game. I'll wait for the game to load a bit. I never unpause it. And how long have I been streaming for? 55 minutes? Man. Hold up. Gonna wait for it. There we go. There we... Hold. That's such a nice view, though. Oh, hold up. Gonna wait. There we go. Really gotta wait for just a little bit to catch up. It's gonna keep. Oh, wait, hold up. It's doing something funky. It's doing something real funky. Hold up. You see that movement?
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
Who did it? Shanty. That's what people. I have too much rail. Am I lagging a bit? Maybe I just need to load out? Hold up. It's like stuttering a bit. Yeah, it's stuttering just a bit. But I guess it'll be alright for a little bit. Was it? Oh, I don't know. It's juddering quite a bit. More than normal. Oh, speeding up, speeding up. Hold up. We ain't got no power or water. I forgot about that.
It's
I
fine.
might as well build this area its own power and water source. Like a whole transformer just to come here might not be a bad idea because these are heavy equipment. Right here. Why not? There's no too much for real. Exactly. There's no such thing. I'll say Virginia American mood lighting. I'm gonna put a little spot right here for it. Why not? Now, there was a new transformer in this game. The Norwegian one. Oh. The Norwegian one adds cell towers, but I don't know if it's a good fit. The regular one might be a better fit here. Oh. It's so funny when they both play at the same time. Shandy, thank you for the 50 bits. And Tundra, thank you for the cowboy. A little bit crooked. Not gonna break if I do that. Don't do that. Just move the road, move it instead. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, on this pack? I'm going to use that pack. 100% of the time. It's a honestly great pack that came out. I do wish there were things like more office supplies. Office supplies? What? More what's the word I'm looking for? Office use in the game. Office buildings, more office buildings. I'm having a stroke. Because office buildings I feel like would be a lot better fit, if I'm being honest. With that pack especially, with the height that those buildings come at. I think it would be pretty neat. You don't need water, do you? I'll do it just in case. Yeah, the cemetery is one of the best things to come from that pack. Honestly, I might as well just call it the cemetery pack, if I'm being 100% honest with you. But the buildings aren't bad. The buildings are cool, nice. I kind of want to use the buildings in this area. I am stuttering quite a bit, aren't I? No, it seems fine now. It resolved itself. Yeah, I want to use that pack over here in this area. The Netherlands pack. Because I've been trying to find, like, I want a good height of buildings to be placed. And I never seen the full assortment of buildings that that pack came with. But I'm hoping that it at least covers what I'm trying to do here, you know? Waiting for bikes, exactly.
Song.
Yeah. Especially with the new station. I placed it down, I don't think I removed it. Especially with this. Like the amount of bikes this thing can hold. Ever had to love. You take the rain to a rainbow. If I was living in the blue. You know what song I want to listen to? When you played that, Cheeto? Where is it? Where is it? I can't remember the name of it for some reason. Outside in my mind. It'll come to me eventually. It'll come to me eventually. I'm survived, and I'm trying to fall. And maybe port. I'm curious to see what they have in store for a port. Because if the port is good, like if they come with a bunch of different things for like just building the boats, or like, you know, different animations for boats. Like if these things could move and the boats actually park up next to it, that'd be kind of nice. Well, they do park up next to it. But if these things moved and, you know, like took stuff off the boats and whatnot, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be a cool little update. Also, you're a small boat. Fix that. Bigger. Oh. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. I'm gonna be driven mad if I can't find this song, and it's actually going to drive me mad, and I for some reason cannot think of the name. I cannot think of the name, and it's going to kill me. Hi, Nico. Welcome. What on earth is the name of that song? That found it. Got it. I can't remember the melody. No, I do, but I can't. You ever have one of those times where you just sit there trying to think of a song, but you try to sing it, but it's not right? You try to sing it to remember it? That's what I'm doing right now. I just cannot remember it. I'm gonna turn this way. Then I move on. And then you try to... What I do when when that happens, I turn on Google and I just say, what's the name of this song? And I hum it. It does not give me the right song at all. I'm like, well, what's the point of you? I'm horrible at remembering songs. That's where I find. And I try to find. I'm fine. Move on. Here passing time and her on. Okay, come in, come out, and come back in. Oh, great. 2 tracks turn into 5. I don't know how I keep doing this. I'll keep adding more and more tracks. If anyone were to hire me to make an entire train station, I'm going to apologize to you straight up and just say your game might have a node limit. And it'll be nothing but tracks. Why'd I get scared by that? Nico, enjoy your lurk. Why on earth did I get scared by that? You think it'd be like Cities 1? With the port buildings and maybe you'll be able to main buildings, some add upgrades and building maintenance. I fear that it's going to be that too. Also, hi Boyle. I got scared by a fart from Boyle. Hi Boyle. How are you doing? What was I saying? My memory is horrible. What on earth was I saying just now? I got distracted by a fart. And I couldn't think of my memory anymore. You've turned to you and started raging headache and it won't go away? Oh, Amy. Amy, the first thing I always do when that happens, take a bunch of Tylenol. And I guess for you, it's paracetamol. Take like 2 of those. And just stare at the ceiling. No, not salt water. The last thing you want to do is not drink salt water. Don't even gargle it, because salt on the brain, if you drink salt, you're gonna constrict your brain of water, which will give you a headache worse. Which is why you get headaches from high blood pressure. Or why you can get headaches. The pressure will be too much inside of your head. When do I ever have salt water? You have salt water when your throat is sore. When you got a sore throat. Take that salt water. And you gargle the salt water. Works every time. Or if you get like... You ever see those little white bumps in the back of your throat? Or little white lumps? It's like a little net. With food caught in it. Also, gargle salt water for that too. It'll help get rid of it. When it's good for whatever. Won't do it, Amy. You have to. You know what I'm talking about, Shandy? No, no, the nets aren't white. It's the clumps that are in the back of your, the back of your throat. Not the white nets. You know, make it sound like there's a basketball net in my mouth. In the back of my mouth. Yeah. Oh, you're on no, stop that. Here. A more complex curve for you. You. The outside track. Move the full rail track. One more. One more rail can't hurt, right? I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna be pain. Dude, you need to see a doctor? That's not normal. You don't know what I'm talking about? It's usually the reason why I got a sore throat sometimes. Not when you're sick, but when there's, it's in the tonsils. The tonsils. You know what I'm talking about? The more I say it, the more crazy I sound. Oh, you don't. Oh, your tonsils are moved. I should not have connected that. Do not connect this one. Bad. I don't know if you guys are seeing my vision here. Or trying to see my vision of what I'm trying to do. This song was in my head the entire time. Basically.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Daffy. Now, Daffy, listen here. The perfect way to run a railroad. I just said railroad. Wow. I can't talk. Shandy, thank you. That was kind of a buff. I'm not gonna. That was really long too. My goodness, that was terribly long. Tundra, thank you for the 50 minutes. Jumping around. Straight. Nope, you gotta be pulled apart. I gotta pull all of you apart for this. I also need to get this road out of here. Which means I gotta do something stupid. I gotta do something stupid. That's my middle name here. Let's see. I'm gonna pull you out. I actually might join you together and then pull you out again. That might be a better idea. That's a good distance. And pull you out and then separate you right here. There have been many cases in real life where I've seen this being used. Namely, on the Northeast Corridor. It's kind of odd. In Philadelphia, hold up. Now that I'm talking about it. Where's Earth? Flashbang. Right here. Exactly this spot. This is the Northeast Corridor, where Amtrak and SEPTA pass, Philadelphia's transit service, or commuter rail service. Amtrak is, of course, in the outside, or middle tracks, SEPTA's on the sides. But right here, they join together, and then split back out again. It's kind of odd. Like, why not just keep the full rail perspective going here? It slows down the trains quite a bit. Also, the railroads the ties are still wood in this little patch here, but it's still odd how they do that. But mostly because the rails themselves have to split up. It's very, very weird. I'm not gonna lie, this junction here is just so odd. Because Amtrak switches sides to be on the bottom, on the lower level, while SEPTA goes on the outside to come up and above. I can't really describe it, but yeah, SEPTA passes on the top portion and has to merge through here, and then they swap, so SEPTA has to go in the middle. Not the middle, the side. I don't know, it's so odd. But I'm the same thing here, I'm gonna do it here. So the tracks will actually have to come together. But I'm doing this because of a road crossing. Because I want the road to come at least through here. Yeah. But it's a bit odd. Should I make this wider?
Tundra Snake asked me, "Can you make a D's nuts joke?" Sure, here you go. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Except for D's nuts. Got 'em. Just like our meats, they're always fresh and ready to serve. We have the meats.
I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to actually get got by Arby's, man. That was a spectacle to behold. AMC, welcome back. I was not expecting that for my life. AMC, what did you come back with? Did you bring treats for the rest of the class? You bring back any candy? You actually have a D's nuts emo? Oh, it's Pacifics. join together here. Okay, join very close together. This would be kind of perfect. With disappointment, I'm just as disappointed. Oh. Not disappointment. Ames, you're not a disappointment. Or whatever you came back wasn't disappointing. As a matter of fact, you're the opposite. The exact opposite, Amesy. Where is this node? Come on. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Curve you here. Curve you outward. This is getting more and more tedious, isn't it? I can't pull you further, or else you cause an issue like this. I just gotta pull this node back. Whoever the node is. Plup! Hi, Plup. Cleaning up after dinner. I've never cleaned up for you, AMC. You'd have cleaned up, Plup, how you doing today? Nope! Okay. Okay. Food. I want you to come out, or come in just a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Come on. Come on. Where is that track? All the things that I do and I can't. Oh, I just saw it. Nope. Now this one's my jam here. You made new things. New things. It's the hatches and skeptical potato. But the hatchling, or the hatches, not the hatchling. Hatchling is smaller than that. Some nice emotes though. Okay, pull you out further and further. I kind of want to play Oxygen again. I fear that I may have broken it again. Because I have just that inkling feeling that once I open the game, it's going to force update a mod that I do not want updated. I don't know why, but for some reason mod updater is not working for me. Some people want it all, want nothing at all. If it ain't you, baby, you, baby. Curve too much. Some just want everything. Nothing. Yeah, chicken casserole? No, and it was delicious. I'm gonna grab all the deuce faces and have one of each one. If you do get a dupe face, ooh, which one should you get? Which one's my favorite duplicate? I shouldn't be picking favorites. You have to get Meep. You have to at least get Meep. You have Catalina? Okay, good. Not you. Some people want nothing at all. Perfect, perfect. He's a favorite. He is a community favorite. I don't. Not sure what is it. The unibrow?
You are,
I'm not sure.
in fact, very
Polly.
breathtaking because you just took away my breath just now.
Just now?
Oh, I almost give me a ventilator. My goodness.
Or Stinky. Oh, or Stinky. Is his name Stinky? Am I thinking of somebody else? I'm pretty sure Stinky's a duplicate. Is his name Stinky? Am I just calling him Stinky? But hi, Polly. How are you today? Yeah. That is a horrendous track. Oh my gosh. Okay. I intend to make half of these tracks usable. Half? Less than half of these tracks usable. I just want a little ore field to be, like a little ore thingy to be placed above this thing. Just make it look nice. I think that's the maximum amount of tracks I'll use. 6? A lot opens up to here though. Maybe I should make 7. 1 goes this way on the outside. Maybe 7. If I did that, I'd be cutting too close into here. Also, I don't like this. I gotta fix that. Yeah, I might fix that. If anything, I could always convert a track to come in through here. Also, still no power. Oh, I didn't connect it. I'm an idiot. You're not connected. Of course you have no power. I don't have a power facility that I can take this from. I mean, there's this one. You pass out here and turn down this way. That's not bad. It does go to the airport, closer to it. Maybe I'll use that. I wanna hold you just for a while. Die with a smile. I'm thinking of just using one node instead of just having a series of... I don't know why. I don't like having pillars between the water. It just looks a bit off to me to do that. I love me some Alicia Keys. I just don't like having pillars, if I'm being honest. I might just pull this one. Does it look odd? Not really. The wires are a bit low, but I wish I could make you taller than this. Also, why is there always traffic here? Because they're stupid. Why are they so stupid? You're causing traffic for no reason. Just drive in a straight line. Like, they're so silly. There's no need for all this traffic here. What, are you gonna reverse? Not good. Like, there's only one exit only lane, they all get confused. They just don't know what they're doing. Like, I don't like how... I know it was a complaint in Cities 1, where they would have this problem of not using all lanes. But using all lanes is a problem in this game, especially when it's not where they want to go. In this case, trying to go to the very last minute to turn, it causes problems. I'd rather than not do this and just drive in the same lane that they want to go through. Like, even here they cause problems just by going to the very last minute to make their lane change. Like, why cut across 2 lanes if you're going to be in this lane? Like, look at this guy. He went from this lane all the way to the... Like, that's an issue. Like, that's a real issue. I wanna hold you. To build a city that's decorated as much as yours. Makes more sense, unfortunately. It just... Like, why are you driving almost 90 degrees in the highway?
It's fine.
That's a whole 88 degrees, Kylie. I said Kylie. I just Kylie doing that. Tundra, it's not fine. Oh, it's terrible. And then they stop and wait for them, which causes traffic, and then it backs up a line, like real life. Am I in New Jersey? What's happening here? Like reversing on the highway, man. Can we just erase this? Just right from my dad. Look, that's a whole... This guy's going 91 degrees, perpendicular. 91 degrees. Like, this is the cause of traffic. Because they're all in the wrong lane. A lane that they shouldn't be. And this is why I wish... Oh, there's a car crash. This is the second time there's a car crash here. And now that there's a car crash, they're going to change lanes, aren't they? They're going to find an alternative, aren't they? Which means they're probably going to exit out this lane soon and go all the way around until they get to this highway. Instead, I can see it now. This game. Also, the name change. Hold up. Linden? Linden? Hold up. Can I change the name of the game? No. Why do you change to Linden? I really want to name you 95 North. Oh, this is what I want to name 97 North, but... Can I make it so that this road looks like it goes into it instead of that road? Like, what if I don't want to do that, though. What if this one goes in, like, a little bit more... Oh! Oh! I got it. I can finally name it. Oh my goodness, after... How'd you get in the ocean? After so long, I could finally name it I-97 North. Oh. Finally. I don't know what these guys do. To compact or segment rather? Nah, it's pretty normal. It's just a regular node. They're not even allowed to change lanes. They're just supposed to go straight. But they don't listen to this game. They do what they want. At the node, they make their decision. To change every lane possible. Well, sometimes between lanes, you can see here, they just don't care. They just don't care. I gave them a whole extra node space. They can make up their mind, you know? This is where... If this game had signs, that would be great. If this game had signs, that would be amazing. Because maybe if this game had signs, the cars would listen and stay in their lane a little bit more respectively. Like, if this said exit only... Well, this can't say exit only because that's the highway. It wouldn't be right for the exit only to be the highway. It wouldn't make sense, I should say. So, this lane would say, you know, Interstate 99, North, Industrial Parkway, and Broadway, or Central Avenue is straight ahead, you know? Maybe if this game had some kind of marking to really help their pathing. Some time for, you know, on top of each other, like elevated freeway, and things get weird. I've noticed that sometimes when nodes are stacked, things get weird. They dictate all weird. I find them they just do it at the last minute every time. It doesn't have to be a highway too. They can do it anywhere. They'll change their minds at the last minute. Which is why I gotta divide their road. Do I gotta divide their road so they stop doing that? No, they'll still do it. Like, look at it, they're doing here. They're using all full lanes, but then once they get to the traffic light, they know that only these two lanes go straight to the highway. I mean, some listened. But I bet this guy's not listening. He's not indicating, but he has a space to go straight. But I can assure you, who's in this car? Rusty Weaver? Rusty is your name? Well, Rusty, if you go straight, I'm not erasing you from the city. If you turn, I'm deleting you from the city. How do I get a peanut with one nut? Nice. I can't wait until they specify which road segments we can have I live in. So I can live in my dream, or my NSEW dream. It's gonna be, I can't wait until that day. Cheeto. Oh, my nut fell. No. I'm waiting, Rusty. I'm waiting until you start driving. What's your deal here, bud? You can't fit? I'm happy they don't block the box, but sometimes I wish they did. Sometimes I wish they did. Sometimes I wish they did. Also, traffic light controller. When is that mod going to be finally released? The traffic light manager? Because this light here has been one that I've been wanting to tweak for the longest time. For reasons, as you could see. Like, if I could. Only one light goes at a time through these intersections here. So this half and this half. However, this half is one more prone to go to the bridge. Or was it this one? Yeah, this one. This one is more prone to pass into the city, so they take the outer lanes. Which is why I prefer for this to be timed. But that mod has been a while in the making. That was nuts drops too. Hi Google, you're trying to figure out this airport thing. You built a new airport adding 6 extra gates. You cannot find, or you cannot figure out how to get the extra airline into the runway. I can't wait to get into that part, honestly. Google, it might be a lot. You're going detailed with the directions. Straight up Chicago. Straight up grid. I forgot power. Hold up. Distracted. Let's pass on the outside of the city with this power line here. You know what? No, let's pass over the mountain. Over the mountain. Make this make a little bit more sense here. I don't want any power lines that are too close together. Don't crash. Big yellow taxi. Down. Let's run straight through here. And feed into here. And na. Time to go. That looks terrible. It needs trees. That looks terrible. I can't look at that. They pay paradise to put up a parking lot. Hey, 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 pay paradise. Up and lower right. I don't wanna give it away, I wanna give it away, I wanna give it. I wanna give it. I don't wanna give it away, I wanna give it. Giving it all. Now, rule of thumb, you never want the trees to overlap the power lines, realistically speaking. Because if a tree branch were to touch one of these things, yikes, there will be a massive forest fire, but probably down power somewhere. You gotta keep these things clear. Also, you're small. Pause you for a second, fix this real quick. Matter of fact, just pull it closer. I don't like having to deal with these closely paced power lines. Bad. Pull you back. There we go. That looks like somebody got shaved in the head, man. But you know what? It's fine. We have power. Back to here. So 4 tracks. 6 tracks. 2 being used as bypass, and 2 being used for ore transfer. You do transfer ore, right? Good. Also deficit. I'm pretty sure I have a surplus, no? I have a whole surplus. What do you mean? Now the question is, how am I going to get this back into this track here? There's 2 methods. And I kind of wanted to use one of these here. If this game had one thing, I wish it had a tunnel. Like an actual, like, tunnel. Not like what we have right now in this game, but a little arch thing. I know I've seen a lot of pictures in the subreddit about an asset that was like a kind of tunnel light. I don't know what it's called. But like one of those large little tunnel entrances or portal.
Traffic light.
Not a traffic light, Kylie. Imagine. I'm waiting for the mod to release that adds traffic lights to the other side of the road. I'm waiting for that day. But yeah, I prefer to make this a tunnel. That's too deep. Let's make this into a tunnel.
Disgusting!
Dontra, thank you for the 70 bits. This thing right here is absolutely disgusting. I cannot keep looking at this. Actually, now that I say that, I'm gonna show you a tunnel. New Jersey has a lot of tunnels. They're rather hidden, of course. They're tunnels, but New Jersey has a lot of abandoned infrastructure, especially in this area. There's a lot of abandoned tunnels here. There is one right here. There's a tunnel directly right under here. Even the road is called Tunnel Hill Road because they know there's a tunnel down here that used to be used for freight. You can see the path cutting straight through here and curving right around this way. But you know, it's all gone. All of the stuff are gone. Like there used to be a whole track coming all the way down to here, even. Right through here. You see a little portion sticking out. You can actually see the bridge. Right there, look at it. That used to be a bridge right there for the train. Gone, is it now? Yeah, there's so many more tunnels within this area. Let me go to a specific tunnel that I want to have in this game. If I continue down here, 519, right here. My music just, it connects to the car again. I cannot. This song's playing again. Let me see. Give me back my love train. Right here. A tunnel like this would be cool to have in City Skylines, you know? Instead of that weird little pit thing that we got. I'd love this kind of tunnel. Just a little old man-made tunnel brick. All tunnels are man-made. Who am I kidding? But something like this, you know, it'd be nice. You become a CS2 tunnel master from from failing so many times previously. Same Google. Why do we need trains? We have cars. Terrible, Tundra. Terrible. We need more trains, Tundra. There's a train up here, actually. Do you know what New Jersey did to work on this topography? New Jersey has a ton of structures like this because they built this train. They built so many trains going east-west across the entirety of northern New Jersey. Let me go to a spot that I know up here, for example. They spent so much resources. This whole thing is landfill. They filled in this whole area with dirt and just put the train on the very top of it. So this whole thing here, like, they did this at what year is this? 1909. They built this. So they filled in this whole thing with dirt and just placed a train on top of it. I forget, what was it called? The Pulaski Fill? Not Pulaski. What were you called again? I can't remember. New York State lessons are my favorite. Oh my gosh, it did it again. Who is trying to connect to my phone? I'm turning off my Bluetooth, hold up. Oh, it was on Paradox. Oh, I thought it was a hidden asset. I might use that then. On PDX, I might use that. But yeah, you can see here. They cut the mountain to put the train, and then they filled in the space between. Like, places like this. It's just filled in with dirt. Back in 1909. What year is this one made? They show the date on here? No date on this one. But that's so cool. Like, you don't see things being made like this anymore because first off, it'll probably cost way too much. But there used to be a train on here. It's abandoned now. Which is why I think this should be one of the few lines that they bring back. And they are planning to bring this back. They are currently working on this part right here. Actually, there's a little construction site here too. But the Roseville Tunnel. Can I see it? Somewhere in there. They're working on this portion in here because they want to bring Amtrak into Pennsylvania through this whole little system here. You can actually see that there are some remnants of track here that they had placed going further down. Lava. And you can see they store a bunch of trains here through to here. It's where it connects to New Jersey Transit down here in Landing. But I still think that this is one of the only few lines that they should bring back. This could be a perfect high-speed line. I'm not gonna lie. This is a straight line. Straight line, slight curve, straight line, curve, but it's not bad of a curve. Like, that'd be the perfect spot for a high-speed train to be placed right through here. And then it goes right into Pennsylvania, where they put a bunch of more viaducts going through this place, you know? Look at that viaduct right there. I'm gonna keep complaining about this the entire time. So, they are terrible in CS2. Tunnels are pretty bad. They're pretty horrendous. Like, just try to build one. Let me try actually right here. What I usually do to make a tunnel. But first, let me get the land ready. I want to put a tunnel through here. I do have to be careful though. I want my track to come out in both directions. So I want you to come out for oops. Wrong two. Come out forward. And then one to turn this way. Would be great. I'm gonna run a little bit closer. Because we're gonna form a bridge right here. This might be a sharp turn, but it'll be okay. Yeah, tunnels are pretty terrible. You see this too. They are not fun. Oh, perfect. So right around here, we're gonna form a little path for the train to come through. I want this to merge before I go up any incline, so we're gonna pull this back here. Because the last thing you want to do is merge tracks on an incline, because that's honestly the most painful thing. The most painful thing you could do when building tracks. When they're merging together. Don't do that. Yeah, put a tunnel through here to here. I'm actually gonna clear some trees. That's not bad. Is that Hewer? Welcome. City in Kurdistan region. Circle City in real life. Let me see. And be honest, too steep too many times. Yeah, so that really meander and chop some mountains in half. They did. They definitely did do that for the Delaware Water Gap. The whole area, like the whole Scranton area as well, they did the same thing. I showed you this before. I showed you the entire viaduct that they have up here by US 11. Because it would have cost... It's the same thing. The companies, I believe it was Penn Central back in the day. Back then, they had used this viaduct here, or this whole path, because the only way to get, or the fastest way to get to New York City was to go like all the way and squiggle around the mountains. It's actually right here. I'm actually gonna show you. The original path they had to use was to pass right through Portland, go straight down, and take this bridge across. You can see now that this bridge is now, you know, not used, because the path would have continued straight through here. You could actually see the bridge right behind this house here. Right there. It's hard to see. Right there. They would used to use this line to cut across and go all the way down south. All the way down south. And they had to make their own separate tunnels over here as well, which, if I can find it, it's right here. Again. Too far. Stop that! Where am I? Where did I go? 521. I'm too... Where am I? 209. Why am I in New York State? Hello? Again, back to where I was. Hold up. Here we go. Right here. Hit my mic. Close. You can see right here. They had to make their own tunnels way back in the day. This one up here is called the Manuka Trunk Tunnel. The train needs to pass right above into these bushes and kind of curve the way into this tunnel. Come out the other side. It's not a long tunnel by any means, but a tunnel nonetheless because of the steep terrain. Pass through here is where the other side of the tunnel is. Through there? That right spot? Yeah, about the right spot. Yeah, right here. Right here is where the tunnel entrance is. Pass all the way through here. You can still see the remnants of it, actually. Pass all the way around, come up. And there's another tunnel right down here. Actually, it's right down here is the tunnel. It's kind of confusing. I'm not gonna lie, but they did a bunch of stuff. Tunnel into a viaduct, which they put right here. It was a whole process just to get around the mountain. The only reason they built that large landmass is because it saved like how much time? Like hours of time just to get around this whole mountainside. However, they let it turn to, they rebuilt it many times because of weather damage. It was flooded, it was in bad condition. Landslides would sometimes happen too. Until eventually the entire... I dropped another nut. Oh, my funny bone. Ah. Until it weathered down too much to the point where they just said, don't rebuild it no more. There's no more passenger service anyway, no more freight service they're going to use. That was when the nation of the trucks happened. So Interstate 80 became more used in the area. It became a whole hassle, but that used to be the only way. That line, I should say. That line is called the Lackawanna Cutoff. Because it used to go to Lackawanna in Buffalo, New York. It was a like one-way express. Also unlimited, high unlimited. Welcome. Let me go up and show you the large viaducts that they had built in the time. I gotta slowly make my way up. You can see this is the same track, the same train I would use. It's double tracked here, but you know, America. That scared me. I'm so sorry for your ears for that bird pecking the screen. Tantra, thank you for the 100 bits. Crikey. What's a viaduct, Kylie? I'm glad you asked. Think of like a very thick bridge. Sometimes used to carry water, other times just carry roads or trains. This is a viaduct. This thing here. Tantra. But yeah, this was used. Yeah, the arch thingy. You can call that. They had built this way back in the day. Granted, I don't think this one's used as often. Because it's not a main line. It's not used for... And that it's single tracks because... The freight companies, man. The freight companies love to make everything single tracked. Because they limit their supplies on purpose. Like, I wish America's freight was just owned under one business. That way, not even one business, just under the government, you know? That'd be kind of nice. But yeah, that's a viaduct. Arches on top of arches, basically. Arch on an arch. There's two of these, by the way. I think this one's a longer one, though. Because if they didn't build this...
A fair and balanced wheel.
They would have had to build the train to go all the way around and come all the way back.
Bye-bye.
This is the quickest way around it. Photon. Hi, Photon. Bye, Photon. Also, hi, Shorter Code. A wheel. Tandy. I've been hearing complaints of there not being replays or respins. Let me put your respin back. If I ain't got you, you don't know what it's like. There we go. Here. There's your respin. Now I spin the wheel.
Love somebody.
And it still adds nothing to the wheel! Rigged? Amesy. It didn't even happen yet. I like wheel. So rigged my butt. So rigged. But yeah, they had to make these viaducts just to get around the mountain. You can see here, they did it too. You see how they landfilled this area to make the train sit on top of the mountain? Oh my gosh, where am I? What happened? Hello? Where am I? What state am I in? Am I at Interstate 35? How did I get in Texas? Where am I? Oklahoma. What? Take me back to Pennsylvania, please. How on earth did I get to Oklahoma? Yeah, they had to do a whole bunch of stuff in here. Just to get these trains to fit. Here's the other viaduct. Right through here. Again, single tracked, but a viaduct nonetheless. Oh, these. I don't know why they single track everything, you know? You are loving. But it's a nice viaduct. Old. But still strong. Not even made of steel, by the way. These things are made out of barely concrete, I should say, but concrete and wood. It was made out of a wooden frame to make these arches, so no steel, because steel wasn't invented at the time. Steel was relatively new. They had iron, sure, but steel as a resource was not there yet. So this thing was made out of concrete and wood. But then concrete is strong. Arches are good for concrete in form of compressive strength, because all the tensile strength goes to the arch's foot. Oh, it disperses from the arch, so it can hold weight. But yeah. You just call it a bridge? Nah, it's a sure, it's a bridge too. But I prefer viaduct. It's such a fancier word. Such a fancy... And they built so many of these. They built 4 of them. 4 viaducts. To get that entire train line running. To be a quick distance into New York. But all of that is now... Well, only 2 of them are in use now. The third one is the one that crosses the Delaware. However, this one's small compared to... Or these 2 are small compared to the other 2. I guess so tiny. Shine with you. Next one I've broken. And the last one is nearby, right over here is the last viaduct. But yeah, it's just sad to see them all rot, you know? Come back, I need you to hold me a little closer. A little closer. And I can use the other remote. Rigged and wheel spin. I should make those 2 emotes in general, Tandy. I've been thinking about making a few new emotes as well. Man, you can shove that right up your viaduct. Oh. Next one. But wouldn't it be cool to make a viaduct in this game? I'd make a viaduct. If this game had more bridges like that, man. That'd be so cool. But back to tunnels. Yeah, tunnels are the epitome of pain in this game. Did I make 2 separate tunnels? Or just 1 tunnel? Single track tunnel? Maybe. Just maybe. I don't want to go too far, but I also don't want to come in too sharp, because then I have to make a track that comes this way. So I need to be careful on what I'm building. Maybe I should make 2 tunnels. Maybe I should. For high-speed rail too? Oh, it's large enough for high-speed rail. Why it's never been invested in? Because politicians don't want to invest in rail. And America really spends all of their money on highways. Like, all of their money on highways. Because highways aren't funded by the state. Well, kind of. But they're funded by they're government roads. So whenever one's destroyed, the government's the one that's funding it back. Because the highway system, like the ones with the blue shield I'm talking about, not the white shield. The white shield's for state or county. But blue shields, those ones are important. Originally, they were made for military reasons, but not so much anymore. They're now just used for traversing the country. But, you know, I'd rather them take their focus a little bit off of cars. Now, I shouldn't do this, but I just have a feeling that this might work. Might. Make a tomato throwing one, please. Thank you. Tomato throwing. Fire a berry. A few decades ago, it partially collapsed, and the mud shift. As the mud shifted, they didn't rebuild it back, Tandy. Now, to make a tunnel in this game, it's quite painful. I'm not gonna lie. It is the epitome of torture. I'm gonna try to do something here that might or might not work. I'm gonna build the road first, or build the track first. We're gonna put switches after this here first, but we're gonna make the... Let's straighten this out. Fix this first. Okay, from here to here, and from here to here, and then from here to here is where the tunnel should begin. From here to here, the tunnel should begin. Make a beautiful viaduct somewhere in this city. That's a good dare. That's a good dare. Not gonna lie. Always got rebuilt. You go over and past the barrier. Always. See, that's not fair, man. I'm not jealous. Nor am I salty. Neither am I both. I'm gonna put a retaining wall. I hate building retaining walls in this game, by the way. But I'm gonna build a retaining wall. And for this portion, build a retaining wall. In theory, I could form a tunnel. In theory. However, I have a feeling that will not be the case. Yes, that will not be the case. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to retaining wall this entire thing. Now, does this work? It does. But at what cost? At that cost. So what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to, first off, take this back. I'm going to take this back. Leave this here. We're going to keep this retaining wall here. Use an actual track. It'll connect. 9. I'm going to do this here. And I'm going to do this here. I'm going to retaining wall this one as well. Gonna see if this works. It won't work, but I want to tunnel this portion. So I'm gonna actually expand the mountain down on this side. I'm making this so much tedious more than I have to, but it's for fun. You won't use HSR in the game until performance. Yeah, in the city, for millions of a big map. I'll use a high-speed rail once my map is big. Like if I use the big map mod, I'll use high-speed rail. Right now the map's too small for high-speed rail, you know? I feel like it's not enough space for the trains to speed, really. Get right. Use you. I said tunnel. So tunnel this. I'm gonna stop it there. Good. And tunnel this. I'm gonna cut you back now. It'll be a tunnel right here. Right here. And the same can be said for here. I'm gonna force it to be like this. Force you to be here. You're gonna keep a retaining wall. I'm actually gonna make you connect. I'm even far. Retaining wall from there to there will be good. Guess where I am right now? Are you what class? Is it finals time or midterm time? Get make both entrances, the tunnel part, and delete them. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Exactly what I'm gonna do. You can, wonder if you can find a post about it, Tandy. You know, I like peanuts, but opening them is pain. I just made a mess on my desk. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You understand my friend? Got a band, about the world, giving what I got. No, I am. Alright. In class right now, one AirPod in, and I'm all the way in the back. Oh, that's funny. I won't give up. I don't. Now this won't form. Oh my gosh. I didn't finish yapping yet. Now this won't form a tunnel. The tunnel that I want. Yes. Purpose, please. It won't form it correctly. Mainly because it thinks that it's under. It doesn't think it's underground. So what I'm going to do here. Actually, wait. What is happening there? It's too deep? Too high? Actually, wait a second. I'm silly. Hold up. I'm being silly about this. Just do what I've always been doing. Yeah, see, you went from a tunnel because you're not at minus... Hold up. I'm just being silly. Let me redo this. I'm not gonna move. Got your picture. Let's go about yay height. Oh, I thank you, Kylie. Understand. Am I building? We're continuing yesterday's test. We're continuing the track layout for here. And getting everything set up. So the tracks should be laid down now. Not yet, but almost. Just gotta connect. I just gotta connect the tunnel side over here. I'm trying to tunnel from tunnel to tunnel. That, a lot of words. A lot of useless words. I'm gonna move you and you. I'm not moving. I'm not. You're gonna be retaining walls up the wazoo here. 60 is far too much. You're gonna be at 24, please. 5% grade. So whatever this height is, I need to subtract it by that much. So let's say about yay, a little bit off the top. About yay much off the top. It's different for a train, sure, because trains have to go to different height underground compared to the car. But if I do this, 2%, 1.1, 0.5, 33 feet under. 33 might be too much. 33 might be too much. Let's go a little bit more off the top. This might be fine. Look ahead, pet though. The emote. I like it though. You know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to make this look seamless. Rookie. I'm trying to make a smooth tunnel. I'm trying to set it at exactly minus 24 feet. But this one... 33 is still too much. It's still too much. I want this to be at a flat 0. 0.7 is not bad, but 27 feet's too much. A little bit more off the top. Just a little bit more. That might be too much. Well, let's see. I'll keep that one like that. Oh, I run off, I can. Perfect. Doing this, I should be able to force a tunnel. Perfect. Perfect. So we got a force tunnel, and it has to go to the other side to meet over here. Problem is that it's too shallow, so not shallow, it's too close to the side, so I gotta curve it a bit more. Also, now that I know that's the perfect height, I'm actually gonna flatten this side now. Just so I know that this one's perfect. I need to do it on both ends. That way I know it's going to be resilient. I'm gonna take this part away. Do the same thing over here. I'm gonna cut this back. Same rule applies here. So I'm gonna pull this out. We're gonna set the retaining walls to left and right. I'm going to curve this and set it to a flat down minus 24 feet. That's a minus 1% dip. But that just might be this side. That's 2% grade. I can always fix that too. This side shouldn't matter too much. With it being this low, I should be able to now force a tunnel. Perfect. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. The other side has to come first too. Same here. Set this down to minus 24 feet. Put this down. And now this one should be able to form a tunnel by force. And the same I would do here. As it run a little bit closer to the wall. Take off snapping. Set this to minus 24. Click. And now I should get a seamless tunnel. In practice, or in theory, I should get the most seamless tunnel. Is that crooked? A little bit crooked. Do this. We are where we are. Dream? Look at that. Perfect. Perfect, Dream. Perfect. That's how we get a seamless tunnel. Now the other side. When my hands don't. Oh, how to make this tunnel. Did you get Streets to work on did you reinstall Windows, Dream? Did it get to work? Or you haven't tried yet? Oh, hey, a song. So 24 feet. And now the same thing applies. Force tunnel mode. We're gonna swoop this tunnel. I'm gonna do the complex curve. So go straight. Curve in. Curve out. That is gross. That is diabolical. But I have no choice. Perfect! And now we got two smooth tunnels on both ends. Frictionless wipe, say less. Oh, perfect, Tandy, perfect. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your hand through my beating heart. Thinking out loud. Find love right where we are. Does it now appear to be working for me? Yes! Finally. Do you know you need a shower? Do you clean the shower while you shower? Okay, so AMC, I call this like the leg maneuver. Let me save. I might break this for a second. Let me save just in case. B. When I shower and like the suds are on the floor, I cannot use my foot as a little scrubbing brush. What in God's green earth is happening with these tunnels? I call it a curse. It's a curse, Astro. We found love right where we are. We found love where we are. Where are. Now that one's a curse. That one's hideous. That for a second there. There we go. Bring it back. It's a friction, this wipe. Being here all night. Trust the one ply. Oh, yep, I broke it. Oh, yep, I broke it. If I break this, what will happen? Okay, yep, I broke it. Hold up, load the save. This is why I saved. This is why I saved. I knew I'd break it. A friction, this wipe. Companies, but their tunnels look good. No, they don't. Freight companies don't care at all. They don't care at all. Let's see if I get an error up on load. I hope not. Oh, hey, a song. I do it every time I break it by accident. It's a friction, this wipe. My butt's a Sharpie tonight is crazy. Good, no error. Okay, take two. It's risky to do this. To touch this, because it's kind of fragile. Like, once you touch something, you might break it. I should have put this on retaining wall and not tunnel mode. This should be fine now. So I'm gonna attempt to remove this. Good. Okay. Good. Just don't put this in the tunnel. Also, if you touch this, you break it again. So don't touch this. Don't touch it at all. You might break it. Same here. Actually, I might be able to remove this, but that's too risky. And don't touch this one at all until I put down another track here. As long as you don't see the track, like, altering, it should be fine. I'm gonna do it on both sides here. Good. I also want to divide this. Take away these double tracks. Make these two single tracks. I'm digging this song though, Irvin. Hold up. You know, me too. I do, in fact, like my oatmeal lumpy. I can't stand, like, smooth porridge. I like my steel cut oats, you know? I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom is wild. Stop snapping. Oh, do I? Oh, I do. I didn't notice. I gotta take that off. The tracks aren't electrified. Yeah, I don't. You know a song you'll dig? Oh no, Kylie, what is that song I'll dig? Yeah, it does mess up the tunnel option. It messes up quite a bit. That is a long node. Oh, hey, a song. I'm afraid to look at the song. I'm afraid to look at the song. I'm afraid to look at the song. Please. Please, don't say. Don't say. What's their name again? What's their name again? Don't say their name! Oh, it says their name! But you know it. Hop. Hop the hop. To the hop, the hop. Hop the hop. Talking about nukes. And Eisenhower, meanwhile, we're watching CS2 Tunnel Mechanics. Grits cannot be lumpy. I never had grits before. Never had grits. I don't know. Grits over here. By me. My family's Caribbean. So we never really experienced what grits are like. We mostly just have like fish and whatnot. Mostly fish. Also, all of these have to be single tracked. All throughout here, single track. But what are grits like? I don't think anyone... Do any of the British know what grits are? By chance? I might keep a single track throughout the entire thing. Grits. With a T. Oh, Ah. Hump. Hump, hump. 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 Stop ice hazards. Grits. No, the food. It's a southern food. Usually, I should say. Oh my lord. Oh, it's terrifying. Oh. Thank you for that combo. I don't know who gave the bits. Thank you for the bits. Oh, it's Tantra. Thank you for the bits, Tantra. The horses. Why are they so terrifying? Separate for this stuff or something else? I'm keeping it separate. So I don't see when the tracks merge. I don't like that. I'd rather the tracks merge in one track. So basically for style, I keep them like that. Do this as well. That should be fun. Don't break. Thank heavens. Don't break. Tantra, thank you for the bits. What is bro talking about? I'm talking about this. Hold. I don't have one here. I don't like it when single tracks do this. I hate that. I hate that so much. So I'm gonna single track it. I'm gonna single track the entire thing. Just to avoid that one switch. And by making them switch individually. It's my entire plan. You can black American if not try grits. All Indian cuisines are black, no things but the way grits are corn. Oh. The more you know. The most I've seen about grits. I don't know if you guys ever seen Kitchen Nightmares. There's this one restaurant that was in New Jersey, of course. They served Gordon grits. Man, that man vomited. No, it's not. Oh, really? Gosh, don't you know it? Not the shrapnel in his pocket. Oh man. Okay, these trees are bothering me here. I'm not trying to. I do. Oh, I really fit. I don't know if my friends live in Canada. Oh, you know me be me. I ain't no jack about that. About there's only certain southern cuisines. Like I never had Nashville fried chicken. I don't really have barbecue that often. Like a whole bunch of like barbecued food. Like brisket's a rare commodity for me. I'm not trying to. Oh yikes. Oh man, that's not good. Oh, gosh, don't you know it? That's not good at all. Collard fries, fish squash, all the soul food, aka indigenous. Yeah, so for me, it's the closest that we'll get to. Hi, Shannon. Vile.
Well,
Detestable.
the closest I'll get to is like a oxtail.
That's what I am compared to
or
you.
any kind of
So
Jamaican food, honestly. Jamaican or Caribbean food
So astounding.
is what we
Astute
usually
is what
have.
You are.
Like when Ramsey is doing Burger King promo.
Yes.
Is he? Burger King promo? Hold up. Dava insisted. I cannot believe you'd say that to me, Kylie. I cannot believe you just lie like that, Kylie. I cannot believe you just lie like that. But my God. Okay, let's see. Burger King Wagyu burger is wild. Come on, stop it. I haven't gone to Burger King in so long. It's been a while. I go to Wendy's too much. I'm not gonna lie to you. You got a waypoint? I am gonna have a waypoint, yeah. Is it Indian? Is it? Because my family is more West Indian in Grenada. Oh, there we go. That smooths it out. Not the tier. Wendy's not really a thing here. Man, I cry for you. I cry for you. Wendy's is like the best thing on... I'm gonna keep saying it. Wendy's is like the best fast food. The best fast food. Prove me wrong. You cannot. You think it was French? Oxtails are good. You just can't eat them knowing the cows. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. I hate how expensive oxtails have gotten because of the recent hype towards oxtails, you know? People have been discovering oxtails even though it's been existing for so long. Welcome back, Spider. 30 minutes away? I'm not gonna lie, that's how far. Everything's so far from me. Pennsylvania, everything is too far away. Everything is 30 minutes away in Pennsylvania.
It's terrible. Because you have to go around a whole mountain just to get to somewhere. You're sinking down, aren't you? You're not at the same height. And it's kind of annoying. Bad. Horrible. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh, 30 miles? Mike Queen speech for Kylie. Kylie. Tim Hortons is your weakness. DeMarco was there an hour ago. Do you eat roti? Yes, I love roti. Roti, my favorite Mr. Google is their national dish, oil down. Oil down is my 100% favorite, but I love me some roti. Roti, some curry chicken, some chickpeas, some potatoes. Ooh, that's some good food. Why are there people on these tracks, by the way? Hello? I just walking on the track. Actually, I gotta push you to the side a little bit. Gotta curve you to the side as well. Get you to. Oh, but I can do some roti right now too. Just gotta be careful. Sometimes roti can, depending on how spicy it is. If they put a Scotch bonnet in there, oh man, your life is ruined. First off, your tongue's on fire. You can't continue eating the food. Your butt's gonna be destroyed the next day. I'm not gonna lie to you. You put gravy. What, you put the oxtail and gravy on everything when I do eat? See, that's the only kind of gravy I'll enjoy. If it's like a thick oxtail gravy, that's the best. That's the best. Mainly because you get to direct train and it's for free. Oh, it's free for you? What? That one's life's great joys are talk about sexual harassment training. We're catching this. Oh my gosh, Zangers, what happened? The training. You know, it's an important lesson, you know? I don't believe it. This story it's required for everyone. Fair. Understandable. Actually, break this bridge. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. I haven't heard this song in a while, Kylie. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. That is asymmetrical, and I'm here for it, I guess. Too many notes in here. There we go. First we're going over, to be fair. Find where the spoons is. You know, see from the main road down the spoons are? What are the spoons? Is spoons like a saying over there? Where's train going? Off screen. Off the map. Hold up, you just reminded me. Astro, you just reminded me. How on earth did I forget? There is one commuter line down here. I have a commuter line that's supposed to come down here. It's supposed to meet with this track. And I single tracked it. I am stupid. It's fine. It's fine. It's single tracked, but it's fine. It's gonna be single tracked for a very short distance. Only from here. Yeah, only from here. To here, to here, to here. And then I gotta make a turn away. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. This spot will be a commuter rail, then. Half commuter, half freight. This one's all freight. Yes. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, panic. Panic fine. Panic ensued. Curve tool here for me, please. Curve nicely. Good. Good. Splendid. This sounds kind of a groove. Kind of a vibe, too. Oh, it's a pub chain. Oh. A chain of pubs that are cheap? Oh, you said cheap? That's my favorite word right there. When are you guys going? Take me with you. Do they got fish and chips? I've always wanted to try fish and chips from, like, the place where it originated from, you know? Just brings me the commuter line up the rail car rail, the ones tracks, and then make it merge from the inner tunnel. Yeah, that might be a better idea. That's probably a better idea, honestly. Like, make it run parallel to the freight instead of, and then make it merge last minute. Good idea. I like that. Like, the last time I had fish and chips was in Baltimore. And that was a long time ago. I should also actually make these tracks one directional. See, little me didn't do that. And then make them merge into here. So let's do it carefully. Like so. Yikes. These trees are death of me. Back home now, turning the game on. Back to the airport thing. I fell asleep last night trying to get it to work, but now you vowed to make it work today. That's good. That's good. I'm not gonna lie, I might play that song again. That was kind of a vibe. That was kind of a vibe. I'm gonna do it again. I could jam to— ah! Wrong button. Kayla! Hi, Kayla. Welcome. How are you doing today? Did someone say spoons? That's right, Ames, he's also British. Ames, are you going to spoons as well? Are you going to join Kylie? Kylie and Mark? One way backwards, one way forward. Perfect. Well, I'm doing just so well, Kayla. Just so well for today. We're taking on a big project. I told myself I'd do a stream where I sit down and continue this track until I can't end stream until I finish what I'm doing, and that's building rails. I fear that I set myself off on a big ambition where I may not sleep tonight until these rails are perfect. Yeah, they're gonna go off map. Off map. They might get stuck. If they do get stuck, I'll fix it later. That's for a later me problem. Future me will handle that later. But right now, today's me is not going to touch that at all. What we getting? I'm game. I kind of want to see that. A dynamic of AMZ and Kylie in the same room. How would you guys start a conversation? That's the one thing I always have trouble with. Whenever I meet somebody, or whenever I'm just in a room, like a silent area, I don't know how to bring up conversation, or start conversation, you know? What will be your first conversation? What is your first conversation topic? I'm asking anyone that in chat. What will be your first what will be your conversation starter? Look, icecracker question. Icecracker? Icebreaker. What? Oh. I honestly don't know what I would do. I'd be a whole blabbering mess. Blabbering mess? I wouldn't even speak. I'd be like, get away from me. Don't look at me. Don't look at my general direction. Okay. So commuter rail branch off of here. I'm gonna need like 3 freight tracks. I'm making more tracks for myself. I'm making this so much worse for myself. If I keep adding more rails, I need to stop. I need to calm down. From the UK, it surely has to be how the weather is. The weather good today. This is falling, falling. Okay, so you're a commuter, which means I should probably add a catenary. I need a catenary. Oh no. I'm gonna save. What you say?
Oh
You and me.
gosh, ew.
Get away from me.
You're gonna make
me
look
look
ugly.
ugly.
With you next to me.
Oh
my
my
goodness.
goodness.
Why do you look like that? Why are you so
Why are you
handsome?
so handsome? Oh my gosh. Red Fox. I'm not gonna lie. Red Fox is a handsome man. Let me just tell you that now. This is live. I know it is. I know it sounds super cliche, but you make me feel some type of way. This shouldn't break, right? In theory, this shouldn't break. This shouldn't break as long as I don't turn on anything here. Thank you. This is falling, falling in love. I'll leave the other one single tracked. I'll leave that one diesel. I only want to try one, just the left one. And then I'll electrify this switch here. And then from here on out, now the entire line will be electrified. Let me put a one-way switch here, that way they don't do something stupid. There's no need for them to use this. Yeah, they only need to use this. Okay. Hold up, one-way track it. One-way track it. Don't be insane me. Single track the entire thing, buddy. Yeah, perfect. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Now it's perfect. Perfect. Why, thank you. Of course. What horrible weather? Let's go to the bar. Is that really the first conversation that you guys make? I'd be like, I would say something silly. I'd be like, so you like jazz? That'd be horrible. I wouldn't know how to start a conversation at all. Yeah. Yeah. Put this back here. Remove this one here. There we go. There we go. But how are you doing it, Fox? Depends on who you're meeting, Dava. Okay. So let's say I'm meeting somebody that I never spoke to. Like, let's just say... What if it was just somebody you never met before, you know? Like you're both in an empty room and just trying to communicate with each other, you know? I love song. I love song. Just working, grinding. That's good. I'm doing fairly okay. I got a bag of peanuts from Texas Roadhouse. I'm just munching on this stuff. That's why you see me whenever I'm looking over to the side. I'm making like this face, like I'm cracking a nut. Pause. Pause. Oh my gosh. My statements can never be more worse, can they? One more single tunnel near the bridge with the communication used to avoid the bottleneck of the freight. By the bridge. Hold up. Let me crack this nut real quick. Let me think about that sentence. Oh, Zach is listening. One more track near the bigger bridge. Ah, like a third rail between here? Avoid the bottom with the freight? Oh. Like keep them on their own, like shift everything over by one kind of track. So put an extra freight track on the side and put like another switch behind it so that way there's no interruption. I could. I definitely could. It would work too if I did that as well. Show your boo-boo? I thought Kylie was saying show me your boobs. I was very confused. What, this thing? This thing right here? Yeah, I needed that band-aid because my arm was going to be resting on this chair the entire time.
Brother, this guy stinks!
That's not a bad idea though. And they get another pair of switches right here. Right off the longer bridge. And the freight is left on its own. I would put the freight by itself, but I know for a fact the freight would be hectic. How many freight trains pass here? Where is the other red? Hold up. Red, blue. I'm going to add another one, plus a commuter. There's going to be 3 freight trains here. But once I fix this, you're right. Once I fix this, that should mitigate it. I especially need to fix, I'll keep them on this track. This track will probably be the only separate one. Because I need to put a switch here. I need to put a switch here and a switch here. Actually, do I need to? I could just put a switch here and then make it merge here. And then have 2 tracks. And then have this one be separated. Because no matter what, I'm going to open this to 4. That way they do a bunch of switches. It'll be so confusing. On purpose. You want to pee? Oh, you went to pee. You were kind of talking about for roughly 5 minutes. Can you talk about what you want to drink? After that, we'll talk about the weather. So the weather's always involved. I see. I see. But what if the weather was bad that day? Like, do you guys say it's raining cats and dogs outside? I want to know where that saying came from. Is it an American saying? Okay, you're gonna open up. One switch here, one switch here, one more on the outside. You're gonna open up into 2 tracks. So I propose long overdue when you go. A silver line. No, because I'm not 5. Knew it, Mark. What we talking about for 5 minutes? Well, what we talking about 5 minutes? You see, Kylie, I don't know. I'm not a great conversation starter. Neither am I a great conversationist. The first thing I'd probably say is, how many roundabouts take to get here, Kylie? That'd be the first message that poured me out of my mind. Let's go dancing. Oh, I don't think you want that from me. Long overdue when you go to have a go there. And when we're upon it, yeah. He's ready for the session in time. He's not there. It doesn't concern him. Step 1 of Amesy's list. I got you. I got you. This. This is becoming more and more tedious. You have to merge here. Not how I see it. You got to merge here, no matter how I see you. You have to merge here, no matter how I see. That's a bad merge. Too many nodes. Don't let that merge. There's like 3 nodes in there, right? Yeah, I see it. Bad merge. Bad switch. You got mid-some reschedule? Wait, when is it rescheduled to? It better, please say next week. Please say next week. No. You know, I'd love to find a way to get YouTube chat on screen. That way you could see it with Twitch chat. And that way you can converse with each other. That you convert through stream and not through same chat. It'd be a bit confusing. Tomorrow, that's good. That means you get to study. Oh, PM too, which is even better. You gotta study now. We will have a twerking competition. AMZ, who would win? Me or you? You're not supposed to merge. Get out of here. Merge here. My first manager first takes me to the end. Every time I ask her a question, I have to be first to explain the issue from like 5. That's the worst. You're talked down to every time. That sucks. It's annoying when that happens. You're talked down to, especially a person with higher power. Let me know. I give you a hug. Hopefully. I am full of germs at the time. No! Make you feel as uncomfortable as possible. It would be the best. Kylie. Like I asked her theoretically, what color is the sky? Because of XYZ, blue is not the answer. She's gonna reply, I think the sky is blue. Wow. You got studied. Isn't the sharpest color pencil box? I think it'd be the wobble lava. There. Oh, like cheese 5. Oh. Oh, that's annoying then. That's horribly annoying. But I mean, it's something you gotta get used to, I guess. Like, she's 5 is wild. I had a person like that when I was in college, when working with a bunch of assignments. It was like the person wasn't even paying attention at all. I had to go through and describe each and everything of what to do. Like, re-describe everything. Like I'm re-teaching everything. And once I showed them how to do it, they came back to me again saying, how do you do this? It's the same thing. It's the same exact step that I just showed you before. I guess I'll show you again. But at that point, you're just doing it for them, you know? And how is she the manager? That's what I was gonna ask next. That's what I was gonna ask next. You already know the answer? Or you already know all the material? I'm like anti-cooked. At least you got more time, though. Do you have any more midterms, Astra? You make me. I needed one more switch before I got here. What am I doing? I'm very distracted. I'm gonna get more space for this track here. Like so. No, I prefer you. I need this more. Which means I need more space. I need a lot more space. I'm gonna pull you up, pull you back. I'm gonna pull you out for a second here. I'm gonna pull you through. You're going to connect to this. There we go. On the 27th, so I might as well. Yeah, that's too far. That's a long date. You got a lot of time to practice or get ready. Don't know. Being a substitute teacher. When he's in charge. Please, it'll be so normal with me around, the class would sit down, immediately listen to what I'm saying. I think I'd be a fun substitute teacher. Maybe. Maybe. I'd probably be terrible. Depends on the subject. What subject would it be, Kylie? Like, there's fun substitute teachers, but then there's some substitute teachers that don't do anything. They just sit down and just kind of chill. Be a math teacher or something, but keep changing the transit streams. Everyone would fail. American history teacher. I would be a history teacher on trains. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I would do. I wish I could meet you all over again. Can we go back to when we were just hold your hand for the first time? Yeah. Perfect. Why are they such bad children with subs? Like, why did this happen? I'm Cheeto. A fight break on the back of the school, you be talking trains. The teaching train of your current job. When I go driving trains next year, to be honest. That sounds like fun at the time. That sounds like it would be fun. If a fight were to break out in my class, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'd do. Would I sit down? Would I panic? Would I be like... I don't know what I would do if a fight were to break out. Would I... No, I have no idea. You bring up a good topic there, Kylie. Back of me all over again. I had this one teacher back in Brooklyn. I was in 7th grade, a science teacher. She could not keep that class under control. Like, it was bad. Who can it be now? Moose, the Canadian Moose. Why? I was going. Oh, wait, he might be an ad. Hold up. There's an ad for 10 seconds. Hold. 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 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, Moose. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I was actually going to message you this morning and just ask if everyone think it was all right, because I know today was going to be your first day of your IRL stream. How did it go? Oh, your Canadian Moose. Was your name Canadian Moose live all the time? Am I tripping out? Maybe I am. Welcome, Karen. Welcome, Jelly. Welcome, Poplar. Welcome, Q. Hi, Karen. Hi, Shock. Did I say Karen twice? I might have said it twice. Hi, Agent Shay. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? He may also not hear or say anything because he's outside. That's true. If I wave aggressively, will you see me? Perfect. But welcome. How was Moose's stream? Oh, there he is. How was the stream? How was the IRL stream? This is the freaky stream. And thank you for the raid. Before I did. We were talking about Dama being a substitute teacher. We were. I'm not in real life. Not in real life. But anyone doesn't know me. My name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines with the touch of Train Sim World, which is my new addiction. Simulation games like Oxygen not included. We do play some horror games like Sons of the Forest or Phasmophobia, which is getting an update soon. by the way. Jelly, BRB, or else I'm shoving this peanut down your throat, unshelled. The whole thing. That was aggressive. But yes, also, welcome to my city. This is my, my city here that I've been working on for too long. Almost, actually, a little bit over a year now. We're working on this little corner down here for our little freight section, our little ore set. Oh my goodness. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. It's cursed every time. It's cursed every time. We're working on this little quarry. We had built this quarry off stream, and we were trying to get freight tracks to connect to it. However, I ran into it. I told myself I would not end stream until I finished. This might take a while because I keep adding more tracks. I keep adding more tracks. So this might be a while. We added a little interchange here as well. Oh, it's so much. But also, welcome to the stream. I hope y'all had a good time as well. Corey seems nice. Also, that emote, that big emote, that one is so cursed. I'm just here for the twerking camera. But we were just yapping. We were just actually talking about how you start having a first conversation with people. Like, what's your go-to to conversate with people? Is what we were yapping about while I was trying to figure out my trains. Because silly little me forgot. I intended to put all freight trains through here, but I forgot I had a commuter train. So I put one with power lines, forced it onto one track, and it's going to curve its way through here and force its way down a single track through here into two. Was the plan, anyway. It might be a while, because most of the freight needs to come down through here still. It might take a while, but it'll be worth it. Looks like a mess. It's the biggest mess so far. Hello, fellow humans.
You know, I've never seen somebody so unique before.
It's like, did you know the Vietnam side?
Not
strange looking.
No, unique.
Very
different. You know,
yeah.
Every human needs something different, and you're just that one. Yeah,
that is true. Jelly is just Swedish, you know? You guys know that? Revamped. Welcome. Welcome in. You just joined. Luckily, you're here for a little bit while longer. A little bit while? A lot longer. Not until I finish this track, man. This might drive me insane, but it's worth it. It's all worth it. But if you're not following Moose, you should be, because if you're not, I don't know what I was supposed to tell you, to be honest. If you weren't in the beginning, I'm gonna give you the jelly treatment. I'm gonna shove a peanut down your throat, unshelled. Hear that? The sound of it rattling down your throat. I'm sorry, that was taking you to prison. That's true. You are in fact a criminal. You're gonna crack some nuts again on stream. I am. I will do many things to. Oh, that sounds bad. Don't say that sentence. Don't say that one out loud. That one's bad. A deviant and must seek representation. Shame on you. Yeah, but you guys are saying music is your way of starting a conversation?
Hi, how are you?
Watermelon. Kind of say I love that name. That's a great name. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome to said stream. I hope you're doing just well today. I hope all of y'all are doing just well today. Don't mind me. I'm just having the hardest time figuring out this layout while I drag every track possible. But yeah, I'll say like conversation starters. Like for example, now that you're IRL streaming, Moose, don't give me ammo for Lola Bunny. Zach, no. Since Moose is doing IRL streaming, like, do you just walk up to people now and be like, you ask them questions? I guess you ask questions about a specific topic, about like what they were showing or what they're talking about. Like, what if I was just on a train? Just me and some random guy on the train car. Just be like, so, where you heading? That sounds weird. If you just ask where they're going off rip. They walk up to you, like, you see, that's fine, that's fine. You watch it on YouTube for a long time, decided to switch over on Twitch. Oh, why, welcome. Welcome, Watermelon. And, why, thank you. Because I always question what I would, like, what do I even say? That's what we should do, moose on the street, just show Billy on the street. I don't think you go up to people? No, I don't do it, Kylie. No, definitely not me. Pleasure or business? Because I'm not a psychopath. Fair. Fair. There was this one time I was on the train. It was on the L train in Brooklyn.
Drink some water!
Oh my lord. There was this lady just in tears, just crying on the train. Like, it was awkward because she was directly in front of me. I was sitting there like, whole face cam, let me show you. I was just like, while she was like crying, just like, it's those kind of situations, you know? That's a good way to scare people. I can love trains. Not to a person that likes trains, Kylie. Like, if somebody... Kylie, that's perfect. If you came up to me and said, I love trains, the ice would be broken. The ice would be immediately broken. Instead of you trying to give me the most germy hug possible. Oh, you come up today, it's like, so, that divorce, though, that's so bad. I can't say that. That's terrible. That's so terrible. I promise it'll be alright. Making stuff manicotti for dinner. You coming over? What's a manicotti? Manicotti. That sounds like a nail polish technique. This is not what I signed up for, but then it'd be there for 2 hours long lecture. Kylie, but it'd be worth it. Oh, tube like pasta. Guys, I only know about macaroni. Macaroni is the only pasta I know. So yes, Moose, walk home safe. Stay away from the shadows. They're terrifying. I hope you escape back home. And if you see somebody on the train crying, you know exactly what to say. But have a safe trip. Don't you ever let me go. Ignore the words that Tom was saying. No such thing, Kylie. No such thing. Now this switch here is going to be beautiful. A very long hold. There we go. Perfect. 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 I'm gonna curve just slightly over. Genius. And we got a series of smooth switches here for this train. And I have to do this side. I'm not sorry. This might take a while. This might take a long time. So just a little warning. Will I play Town to City? When I have $25, I will play Town to City. Is the perfect answer for that, Jelly. Also, I may or may not have seen you just open the game. May or may not have. But I do want to try it. I do want to try that game. So soon. Soon. Very soon. I'm broke. Basically. It's not fun without chat in town. What if you weren't in... Do you have to stream it, Jelly? What if we were just in your chat? You don't come here for the advice? Oh, hi, Sarah. How are you doing? How you doing, Sarah? You doing well today? So what advice have you gotten from Doc? Oh, I'm doing just so well so far. Just, well, a monotony of tracks, I will say. A monotony it is, but worth it. Definitely worth it. But I'm doing just swell today. I woke up today with no headache. I should stop saying that. I might get a headache next time I wake up. I might jinx myself. If you don't see me Friday, I have a massive headache because I said that just now. But I don't understand. But other than that, I'm doing alright today. Is there anywhere but I can't sing that part. That's too high pitched for me. But I'm doing just well. I hope you're having a good time. I hope all of you have a good time, you know? I don't want to make you guys have a bad day when you come here, you know? I want you guys to be at least a little bit more... I like having you guys here, you know? It's basically what I'm trying to say. I don't wanna run away, but I can. Or rather, I like having you guys alive, you know? Alive, awake, happy. If you're sad, tell me. Maybe don't tell me. I'm not great at advice. Maybe don't tell me. But if you're sad, maybe I could do something to make your day. Just a little bit. I'm sad. Oh man. What are you sad about, Zach? Time to visit the Roe website again? Roe website? He does squidge. He's waiting for no. Press X to download. That emote is great. Yeah, you could message me off screen. If you have to. If you want to. You can message me off screen. I don't mind. Just keep in mind, it may take me 0 to 7 business days to respond, but I'll respond eventually. These nights. Let me hold my hand. Wait to show me up the. No, it's true. Kylie. I enjoy talking to Kylie. How do I explain this? I can't explain what I'm trying to say. You do have to wait for advice. It's not being paid, so you know, it comes with a time fee. That time fee is it's called a patience fee, you know? No, it doesn't hurt. But sometimes it does take me a while to respond to messages. Quite a bit. Sometimes I respond, but I respond in my head. Meaning that I never typed anything to you. I said the entire sentence out in my head, resulting in some no message being replied. Or sometimes I'm an idiot and I fat finger the enter button, but I press shift by accident. So I don't press enter. I press an extra line going down. So I never submitted the answer. So when I go back to see our messages, our last message is still there, or my last message is still there. I do that often. I fat finger shift and enter all the time. You pretty real best. This remind me. I found a text in my head. I haven't answered. I do that far too much. So don't be alarmed if you message me and that happens. I may have answered in my head. Love, that's clear to see. But darling, stay. I'm trying to make this as perfect as possible, by the way. I don't want any kind of like here. You don't want to put this forward too far because it will intersect with the train that's trying to stop. A little bit further back. Me too. I'll open up to you. Hey, yeah. Another day, another way. If I message you and you don't respond in 10 seconds, I'll rage. But if I use a little bunny, Kylie's gonna pay me. I'm another more to say. Do I want you to be close? Let's see. Out, in, out, and then keep going outward. Gonna be this train line. Cause I need this connect over here. You're gonna go further outwards. Option far. Another day, another way. The curves might be too much. I might actually keep this separated like this. But the curves might be a bit much. I'll keep it though. Another way for me to open up to you. 10 seconds, you should be so lucky. Lucky. Speaking of lucky, Kylie, let me play your song. I haven't heard it in a while. Oh my. How can you not make me sing this song, Amesy? I can't believe you do this to me. Oh, it's so hard. Oh, it's so difficult. Drink some water! No, I don't wanna. Mark, bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for stopping by today. Have a good night. I hope the weather is good tomorrow. I'm gonna keep using that now. I'm gonna use that. Another way for me to... I sang the song without realizing it, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I failed so soon. I failed so soon.
Oh, brother,
This guy stinks. Okay, I'm gonna try again. But Jelly, how are you doing? Jelly. I feel like you're the only person I don't really get to talk to. As much? That's not the right word. I think you're the only person I don't really talk to. Maybe that's the word. Like, I sometimes see Amesy, but I don't talk to Amesy much either. Amesy, you doing alright today? Even, I feel like I'm missing streams more lately. Oh, me too. Same. I've been missing a lot more streams recently. I've been missing... I'm not missing Oz's stream. I'm lurking there too much, or more often than talking. I do miss Riri's a lot. I do catch it in the very end though, but literally the very end, I catch Riri's stream. Because in the morning, I have to taxi early morning. So I'm not there too much. I do catch Hoys though. But you know whose stream I never caught? Taylor. I could never catch Taylor's stream. You just can't just ask how we're doing too personal. In all fairness, I don't talk to anyone really. That's fair. It's gone tough after dark. Oh, hi Rocky, welcome. Not a fan of overuse. There was bricks. Even that sounds so nice. So nice. Me neither. If I'm gonna use bricks, there has to be some kind of mix between. I can't use bricks too much everywhere. Guess that's the life when you start streaming yourself. It really is. Like, I didn't even say hi to Gray. I miss Gray today. I missed the mall today. This is on a weird height. That's a weird height. And this one stays up. Yeah, I got a very odd height. Hold up. Stop. Yeah, you. What are you doing? Oh, you're just weird. Oh, you're just really weird. Living productive on stream. And his vibe is super chill. They are very chill. You're always on stream, but it's too early to talk to other humans. That's one reason. It is a little bit too early for me to talk as well. So I usually lurk for the most part, but if it goes on for like late, I'll usually talk more often. But when daylight savings happens, oh, it's gonna be too early, Karen. Because Oz starts streaming like 4 o'clock, 4 a.m. He starts streaming when daylight savings happens, so it's gonna be terrible. Oh, hey, a song. Hold up, I got your song here. Hold up. I got you. Is it real that we're completely grade separate? One last section of track. Not all of it. The commuter rail is mostly grade separate. The freight is not. The freight has a lot of railroad crossings. A lot of railroad crossings, actually. But in some places it does have great separation. I lose my streak is 3 AM for me. Oh yeah, it's early, yeah. There's the row houses and the low rent apartments. And the rest of the architecture leaves a lot to be desired. I do love the colleges though. Or rather the university. The university is kind of nice. The university, the police station's pretty nice too. Maybe I should pull you apart. Because if I wanted to put like a little thing here, I should pull you apart just a little bit. Like so. Yeah, just like this. But yeah, that's the one part that's kind of sucks about being the streamer. Because you do miss out on seeing your own friends, you know? Because you can't always be there. When you want to, sometimes. And sometimes you're kind of dead. Looks fine to me. Works good in a downtown. It does. It does. Be watching VODs every day for 6 months to keep my streak. I might end up watching the VODs through anyway. Wait, you can keep your streak with VODs? You should pull her apart. I went, what? Oh, you thought I was talking to you? Like, maybe I should pull you apart. Like, you pull it apart. You've only watched 5 minutes. That's true. We don't have to watch it, just play it. Really? Absolutely not. You're being torn in half. That sounds terrible. That sounds horrible. That's like a terrible way to go, man. Runs. Help. Both of your favorite commuter rails are great separate. You have a track. You don't use the cross of great separate and the ghost trains. Another part of the city gets stuck. That's one thing. That's where I hope that signals, you know? If signals happen to come into this game in the future. Oh, let me tell you, if signals were to happen in this game. Kylie, do you know what my PDF is? Do you have my PDF saved, Kylie, by chance? For my signals? Of course. Why do you? I need that PDF actually for Train Sim World. Because I keep getting them dang flashing yellow over greens, or yellow over green flashing. And I need to learn what that one means, like how fast I should go on that train. Because they're everywhere. You revise it every day. Are you sure about that? Speaking of midnight train. Or speaking of train, I should say. Midnight train going anywhere. That's a big no-no. Single track. Do this. Join backwards. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, it's so hot. Let me stop gassing me at this. Okay. We're one step closer to achieving our goal of having the track connected. I can finally unpause the game. Actually, it's connected now. I can run a train through here. Hold up. Save. To the night. What time is it? 4:16? Good. Good. Don't crash. Thank you. Somewhere in the night. Oh, hey, look, a fair and balanced wheel. Kylie. You want a wheel, Kylie? What happens if you win? I did say if you win, but you know, the chances of winning are substantially high. I'll say substantially high. Honestly, I don't blame you if you didn't win, because you know, sometimes it's hard to win. Sometimes, you know, not everyone is a winner. Rigged. You guys and your rigged. Hold up, this pausing is annoying. Actually, let me go to this. In the night. Save again in case I break this by accident. I have a feeling that I might, and I'm terrified I do. Okay, Jelly, I don't sound like that. You did a... What happens if I win? That's what it sounds like for that sentence. I surely do not sound like that. Actually, I'm gonna remove this. You sure do. Oh, I love that though. Oh, don't stop believing. Onto that failure. Fleshy, hi Fleshy. Why, good day. Welcome. You give up on adding an airport gates. You can only connect the planes to the runways. The gates, but no destinations. Oh, no destination. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot, actually. Hold up. Airport DLC 1. Airport DLC 1. That'd be lovely. Does that go up? No. Okay, then my eyes are deceiving me. But hi, Fleshy. How you doing today? Gray. I was just talking about you, Gray. I was just talking about how I never get to see you. Oh. How are you doing today, Gray? How are cities today? God and language. Yes, you can see me anytime. That's true. I can. You get to see him on Mondays now, I think. Oh. Ooh. Beautiful man. Listen. Let's grab a schedule. Let's grab an actual schedule. You saying that I won't see Gray at past midnight now? I hate that so much. I hate this so much. It's just tearing. Oh my gosh. It's pain. I'll let him talk for himself. Bad crash and just rated moose. Ah, I see. That's the worst, honestly. Did you at least get your game to work again? I actually need a mountain brush here. Let's make this look a little bit more... Mountain brush 1. A little bit more... normal. Secure. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Jeez. Stop, you froze at the one part where I was clicking. There we go. There we go. Let's get a little mount inside here. Yeah. Press it. Sorry, 10. Ooh. And 11 with jelly on Tuesday and Thursday. Ooh. And tomorrow morning, then coffee. Please say coffee time, please, Urban. The chair will start a stream for you, Urban. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Good. There we go. A little bit mountainous. A little bit. You might skip Wednesday, not sure yet. There's an early pickup. There's always a good day to skip. Like I skip Mondays and Thursdays. The reason I skipped Monday originally, way back in the day, I would get constant, not like I do now, but worse. I would get constant headaches. So I stopped streaming on Mondays because of that. Because back then I used to stream every day. But yeah, taking a day off is always good. It hurts to stream every day on the well, not the mental, but just the head. Did anything look quite American? Other than the products forced me to build a parking lot. They do look pretty American. They do, Google. That's why I like them a lot. I like them a lot more than I thought I would, to be honest. Yeah, that was why I stopped streaming on Mondays at the time. Stop that. Put it down. But those are back in Cities 1 days. Cities Skylines 1. Those are the days. Those are the times. The good days. I don't really have to decorate this, but I just feel obligated to at least give this some kind of detail patch here alongside this mountain terrain. I'm just a young man. A young man he is indeed. There we go. That lag spike. Oh my goodness. Better put it in quotation. But I do adore the Netherlands pack. It's quite nice. Didn't see. Wait, me calling him out? Wait. He's old and wise. Oh my. You're not wrong. I'm like, mentally, I'm like 84 years old. I'm an old man, especially when it comes to sleep. Oh man. I'm in bed by 9 o'clock. That's why I miss Craig's stream every time at night. Say what you mean to say. You need to say. Say what you say. Say what you say. What you need to say. Hi, Spud Boy. Old and wise. You spud boy. Have no tear of your hand. I have no fear. But I know that in the end, never just. Now that's pretty rocky if you ask me. If faith is broken. Let's play some Spooktember or Spooktober game. You know, City Skylines do be kind of terrifying, fleshy. I do want to play at least one scary game this October. However, I don't know what games are. Actually, I did kind of want to play at Dead of Night again. I kind of did want to play that again. The game with Jimmy and the bat when he smacks him against the head. That's a fun little horror game. Not too horror though, a little bit, but not too bad. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. Age is just a number. Everyone has a beautiful, kind heart, and that's all that matters. You see, that's true, Kylie.
Hi, how are you?
That's true, for the most part. HR puffin stuff. Oh no, HR is called. HRs came to take me away. Am I fired? I hope I'm not fired. Welcome, HR. I hope you're doing just well today. They come to take Zach? Hold up. Maybe they came to take away Zach? Why you gotta ruin it? What did I ruin? Let me cut this back. Who's at the door? That sounds. Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Who's at the door? I'm thinking the wrong game. That's the neighbor game, right? Also, hi, Kenna. Welcome. Yeah, darling, just why you stand. You know, I saw your name just now, but now that I'm thinking about it, how has anyone seen Ken? Like Canadian? I haven't seen Ken in a while. What are we doing? We're on top of the world now, darling, so don't let go. Yeah, Canadian. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a bit. Madam Anthony, welcome. You can't, can you probably blow those train stop? I can. Yes, I will. These things, they'll definitely go away. These, buffers. They're stacking. Whoopsies. Yeah. Darling, just want you stack by my side. I was just placing down these rocks, and then I saw Kenha's name, and then I was like, wait a minute. I haven't seen Canadian in a bit. Because Canadian is the one person I think about when placing down rocks. Some of you are floating, by the way. Terrible. Around the same cities, and our logos are virtually identical? They kind of were. They kind of are, which is crazy. That's really crazy. How are you doing, Kenna? Hello, who are you? What are you doing here? Pardon? Pardon my intrusion. Hello? I didn't put a train through here yet. Okay. I mean, cool, using the track. Where are you? More. Where's that main facility at? But I mean, cool. Not enough rocks and detailing, not enough at all. You're gonna need like... You need like pebbles, honestly. I don't like using rocks because rocks are the one thing that don't stay within bounds. They go everywhere. Like, they're not even in the circle. Like, it's kind of bad how far out they go. Like a whole spider web there, which is kind of terrible. But I'd love to use these rocks. It's just that anarchy makes it... I mean, I can use anarchy. I don't have to. But now it looks like little pebbles I just throw around. Let me erase these things. They're bothering me here. The rail is barely visible, which is good. And he had is about a year before that. I wonder if you guys hired the same artist. You think it's possible? Same time. I made himself. No sunshine, no sunshine. Your eyes. Just a feeling, just the feeling that I have. Some of these skyscrapers, but I think I've been successful. I try not to put too much in the skyscraper. It's quite a. It does look nice from far. Can't lie. It's quite a long skyscraper, like very long wise, but not really good. I mean, this way it's fine too. This way is the shortest, probably. You see a lot less in this direction. It's because there's not much. That's why I feel like I have to make over here a little bit taller, just to get that skyline to go a little bit nicer over here. Because it's very empty. Like right by this bridge, there should be something here. Just the feeling, just the feeling, just the feeling that I have. Just the feeling that I have. Extra small downtown, several low density office parks. That's what I want to work on next. Is just have those small office parks in the area. Like certain areas, like certain towns, like somewhere down here maybe. Office park. Or somewhere, maybe even down here. Something small, something nice down here. I also do need to make some kind of U-turn spot, like a loop around, you know? Not too... The common streams that I stop by, Jelly. Like, I see your stream, I see Hoyana stream, I see Kodiak stream. I think Slay was playing it just the other day, as well. Not too much. Just the feeling, feeling. I try to keep my eyes away from it too much. Like, I just paid attention to the chat more than to know what's happening in town to city. I'm also gonna keep you at grade. That might be a mistake. Okay. Maybe I'll keep you at grade. That it's over. Video top of your Imperial State Building. It looks like a Manhattan with skyscraper now. It's denser than yours, but not wider. I understand. Let's see here. So want to keep yourself unspoiled from it? I'm not really opposed to it, really. The one thing I see, in my opinion, that might be a problem is that it might be too similar. Like, I fear that if I make a town in town to city, it might look like somebody else's town, you know? Like, City Skylines had that problem in the beginning. It had the, well, your city looks like every other city that I've seen, you know, kind of aspect, until you had more detail to it.
Hi, how are you?
Not saying that it will be like that, but you know. Dire than 6, welcome. Thank you for following. Hola, how are you doing today? You doing right? You doing all right?
I'm not sure how I would define you.
And I still don't.
You're so questionable.
Incredibly questionable. Oh, see me yell? Don't yell at me. Don't do it.
You can't tell me when to drink. What are you, my mom?
Even sassy instead.
Nice.
So what you said?
Say less. I
not
want to
afraid.
tell you that.
Not afraid of not liking it. It's afraid I'm gonna have a city that looks like somebody else's city. You know? If that makes sense. What are you? Yeah, the UK, EU, and Southwestern buildings, absolutely everywhere. I have the EU buildings placed. I don't use the skyscrapers or the tall buildings for the EU buildings because I don't like the way they look. They make me cry. They make me cry looking at them, and it's horrible. But small buildings, hey, I use that anywhere. In any suburb I can. I love these ones. These ones, they look like a nice little foresty. Like they make the backyard look like a nice forest. Minus the forest. They do remain kind of small. But they're not bad. But the original ones, not those. These ones are alright too. Oh, hi, Hoy. Welcome. Oh, come say hi. Seeing that you already were here while I was lurking, and then I apparently got excited when I throw my desk. Say hi. Hi, Hoy. Welcome. I'm just your average ADHD clumsy. Don't worry. As a fellow clumsy person, I fell down the stairs today before stream. How much clumsier can you get, you know? Oh my!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Who did it? Who did it? Zach? Zach, I almost just zipped this across my entire terrain. I would have been in shambles if I just made one big line across this terraform tool. Oh yeah, I'm good. I carpet burned my arm. Other than that, I'm good. There's a risk you would stop playing then? Or something? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think there would be a risk. The only risk of me playing Town to City, of me stopping myself from playing Town to City, is City Skylines, Jelly. City Skylines would be the big problem. If City Skylines gets an update, it might take me a while to play Town to City again. Oh, it might take me a minute. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my goodness.
Darby, you penis.
You a bitch. You know
What?
why you a bitch? Because I
No,
said so. You just
but
a bitchy bitch. You
I
a
haven't-
bitch McBitcherson. You
I
a
haven't
bitch
even-
McBitch. You,
but-
I go to McDonald's and
Traffic
get a
light.
McBitch because you a bitch.
They don't.
Bitch.
They don't have that. At McDonald's. An ad is about to play in approximately 1 minute, by the way. So if you are subscribed, you are lucky. If you are not subscribed, you may as well fall off the table. But regardless, don't worry. You won't miss much. I'm just placing down a bunch of tracks. On Twitch, that is. But on YouTube, you might be safe. You might be safe from ads. That should not be like that. Because you know me, Jelly, I have a chronic addiction to City Skylines. I have a problem I have a severe problem. Delendarius, hi Delendarius, welcome. Yes, we do. So don't worry, I don't need an intervention just yet. Not yet. I'm begging, please don't give me an intervention. I haven't done anything yet. It's not like I've done something worthy of having an intervention. Let's send you to City Skylines Anonymous already? Oh man, that's too soon. I'm too late. They're already sending me there. Oh, Jamama. Hi, Jamama. You might try playing... Oh, Town to City. Tonight? I'm sorry, they'll pee in your chair. Oh yeah, please stop playing. Please don't stop playing. It would be me. Oh. But hi, Jamama. How are ya doing today? Also, how was your first stream? How did you like it? Or how did you enjoy it? Was it well? It was so much fun. That's good. Good. Yeah, it's fun once you get the hang of it, honestly. Once you really adapt. It's like, you know, you never know what you're gonna do when you stream. You never know who's gonna show up. You know. You got friends that are always there waiting for you. And then other people will show up randomly. You may not know who they are. But they'll show up randomly. Like, for example... Did Cuboid show up randomly? I'm not too sure. I feel like Cuboid kind of lurks in the City Skylines channel and then finds somebody at the time. At the time! Like 2 years ago. Was it random? Was it planned? The world may never know. The world may never know. But can English Dava? Absolutely not. Dava can English? Dava can English real good? I speak Davanese. According to Ozcat, I speak Davanese. That was the... Those were the days, man. Those were the days. And I'm gonna make this into a mess. Don't do that. Yeah, but I say, I like the one rule of thumb when streaming, you know? It's to kind of just be yourself, you know? Because if you don't be yourself, at some point it'll feel like you're faking it, you know? And people can catch on to that. People can catch on if you're not feeling up for anything, you know? Which makes it feel less authentic. What the heck? What? That is news. What's the news, Kylie? I'll fix that later. That should be fine. That should be fine. I might have a series of one-ways here. Maybe. That might be a mistake. You are one-ways, that's for sure. You're one-ways until here. You're gonna keep merging. No, yeah, backwards you go. Yeah, okay. So you guys are one-way tracks through here. All between here, you're spaghetti. Well, time to fix this. I'm gonna need you to move, train. Get out of my way. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. It's all right. It is very sus, beaver. Is that a sus? Okay, let's see. Pause for a second here. I want you to continuous curve all across here. However, I meant to have 4 tracks here. That's fine. Cut across, and you're gonna curve this way. Yes, and you do this, you do that, and perfect. Now we get a little switch here. I'm also gonna make you open up and come down here. I'm making this so convoluted as possible for no reason. Like, there's no reason for this many switches to take place. I only need like 1 switch in, 1 switch out, and a switch in between those switches outs and ins. But here, what's gonna happen? Fan comes in, stays on the outside, curves in the middle, curves in the side. You don't need this many switches. Just 1 more switch. I can't, maybe. No, I'm full of switches. Step 3. Bring everything close together. This is probably the hardest step, which involves the most dangerous mod to use. Move it. As you can see, oh yikes. Oh yikers. Good. But you know, the switches add for a fun rail system. I'm not gonna lie. I only add switches just for it to look fun. What wattage power supply do you have? I have an 850 watt power supply. 850 watts. I got 850 when I built the computer. I feel like I should have went something higher in case I wanted to upgrade, but I feel like 850 was a sweet spot. I say it was because Nvidia's kind of going crazy with their power supply, or with the how much power their GPUs use nowadays. I think about it. And then CPUs too. This game might need more. Why are you here? Yeah, I would say get a 4,000 watt just in case. A 4,000 watt? Oh my gosh, 1,000. 1,000. 4,000's wild. I saw 480 and I said I saw 1,000 from Karen. I have a 4070 Ti. But 850 should be fine for a 4080. 100%. How does he keep killing me? How does he keep scaring me? Okay, please. I'm going to use Move It. I'm going to do something very drastic. I know this has been a thing that happened many times in the past. I'm going to use set to object height with more than 6 nodes. Do not crash. Thank heavens. Thank heavens. Again. Trying to put a website. Oh, I do put specs down there, but I don't mind talking about specs. Like, for example, I'm waiting for AMD to release their future set of CPUs, because I'm waiting for them to release a set of CPUs that have more cores than what they have now. Like, I'm waiting for Ryzen 7 to have like 12 cores instead of 8. There will be a time when that happens, but I believe they're making a whole new motherboard socket for that, AM6 for that. They're just getting auto-modded anus invasion. Hi Minnie, hi Bam, welcome, hi Bells, hi Gee. Bam, first off, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Bam in the kisser. That one is wild. That one is wild. Oh my goodness. That's a wild raid message. Welcome. Let's get busy. How was stream, Bam? Get busy. What were you playing? Were you playing Assassin's Creed? GTA? And for anyone, oh no, thank goodness. Anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines or other simulation type games. As well as a few little spooky games. We've been working on a little worry, fixing our tracks here to be a little bit more spaghettified for fun. But, nonetheless, I hope your stream went well. I got a bunch of nuts on my desk. Would you like a peanut?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I thought for sure that was Zach. I would have said Zach. 100% of the time.
Incredible pedestrian. Let me tell you that right now. I saw you walking.
You're also eating nuts?
You didn't jaywalk? Oh my goodness.
Great.
Great.
Just great. First off, Geen. You see, I feel like Geen understands me. Geen understands what I'm going through, you know? Yeah, I almost did it that time. Not a bad game today, 76%. Not bad. But if not following Bam, first off, you should drop Bam on follow. Bam plays a lot of... What would I say Bam plays a lot? Third person? What would you classify GTA 5 as? I'm not too sure. Last time I ate nuts, I almost died. What kind of nuts are we talking about? a lot of random games. Yes. But you should give Bam a follow. Drop Bam a follow. A great streamer, let me tell you. A great streamer. Loves to give everybody laughs. And sometimes his chat. Now, Zach, if you want a feral chat, Bam is the stream to go to, let me tell you. Third person, I got you. If you like stinky cootie boys. Oh, not the stinky cootie boys. That's a wild game. I'm innocent so much cashews. Without due respect, sir. You see, green is great. I said green. I just called you green. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking and finish building this track. I need this thing out of my way. I can't see.
Oh, Dava, I
Oh, no.
love when you talk about nuts.
Close your ears. Close your ears.
It really gets me going. I hope you can give me some nuts later.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness Lila stopped there. I thought she was gonna get worse. Worse. Said I'm shutting off my PC. Jelly. Always remember, if you see the little bunny up here on the bottom screen, and the person that's sending it is Zach, Lower your volume in case somebody's walking in the room. Oh my gosh. Urban, take care. Have a good night. Also, I don't know what you got for food when we were talking about food. But I had self-restraint this time. Present. Pardon me, sir. That is not how you train. Okay. Bye. I will see you. No, stop. I need no train here. I need focus. I need nothing on these tracks. I wanna design this without train traffic, please. I'll let you go too. You know, just go. Just pass. Actually, no. Perfect. After you leave, I have space. Right there. Good. Pause the game from now on. My dogs judged me for Lola Buddy. Your dogs judge you? Like, what are you listening to? Is that what you're into? Do I want Ed Sheeran? Oh, the playlist turned into something that just says recommended now. I'll let it be. Wrong my whole life. You apparently have. You've been driving them on tracks the entire time, which is not right. You should be driving them off track the entire time. Oh my gosh, these hiccups the entire time. Okay. I'm gonna join you a little bit closer together. Now, Gray, if you ever build a track, if you ever want to build a track, you can always message me. I will build so many tracks in your city if you need me to.
Bang!
I will build more than you asked. If you say, can you build me a little yard? I will build you the largest thing possible. Vic, thank you for the alert. I will build you the most nonsensical thing possible. On purpose. Just a tiny yard? I got you. Gargantuan? Size of your city? Ah. Got you. I need you to specify. What does tiny mean? Like, to me, tiny means... That's too big. Maybe that's tiny. Like, this is a tiny yard. You know, like a few tracks, but doubled at the same time. If you say normal size yard, I'll do this. I'll give you like 30 tracks. However many that is. If you say tiny, maybe I'll do something like this if you say tiny. Maybe. If you say microscopic, I'll do this. Coming soon? Why, yes, Jelly. Yes, I did. Coming soon, but we do not know when. Because they did not give us a release date. And for that, I'm going to actually cry. Because of the lack of release date. But you know, it's okay. I'm not sad. Yet. I'm very sad. I'm not gonna lie. I'd love a release date. For them to at least admit of a release date. I'm gonna one-track you to One Direction here, so this makes sense. I'm also gonna split you up here. Like so. That way the trains have enough space to access the or before they go into the merge. I'm gonna split up their stance here. If I elongate you, will you... Perfect. Can you straighten out? Perfect. But yeah, Bridges and Ports is coming soon, Jelly. How soon? Not sure. Not too sure. I have been reorganizing your transit to work in the new Pathfinder mod because I haven't used it yet. I saw that it updated right before I started stream. Because before it kept crashing my game. So I didn't use it yet. Dylan Darius. But I saw that it was causing. What's your transit like, Delandarius, after you use the mod? Is it bad? Also, Taylor, good morning again. Did you sleep well this time? Because I actually did mention your name just before. When you weren't here, Delandarius. I was saying, how was your city with that pathfinding mod? Or I was saying, I wonder how your city was with the pathfinding mod, if you have it, that is. Waiting for it to get more stable first. You're at 2.6 million, but now I gotta get some of the trunk lines already for pretty stuff. The guilds, yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Because it will be a lot. It'll be a lot. But Taylor, good morning. I hope you had better sleep today. Or how long has it been? In 3 hours? I hope you had in the past extra 3 hours sleep, Taylor. Did you talk trash about me? No. No. You're the last person I would talk trash about. That and Kylie. I could never talk trash about Kylie. I don't talk trash in general. But Kylie, it's impossible. Whoever talks trash on Kylie, I have to stop you. I have to stop you. I can't have you doing that. Okay. So the middle track is bi-directional, which makes sense now. So now these switches actually make sense. However, what concerns me now is I fear the trains might get stuck. Might. Just might. Do I care if they get stuck? Maybe. A little bit. Not that much, though. We'll see. Let's just see how it goes. Oh, Kylie was still here? Dang, I didn't think she'd hear me. Dang, now I'm embarrassed. I gotta hide my shame. Where's Jamal? Oh, let me hide my shame right behind Jamal here. Wait, is that right? No, this is right. Why is it so long? You are a vicious gossip. Vicious is crazy. You may have had some double stack 4-track trunks lines downtown, so I have rush hour, and these are the problems I wanted to have. Making a big city. Some trouble for some other capacity. The one thing I thrive for in this game, Delandarius, is like using the big map mod, right? Because with the big map mod, with the big map mod enabled, you could really get some nice trunk lines with nice express routes. Sorry, my tongue just failed to load just now. Like, you can get some nice stuff. That's one thing I thrive for this game. Especially now with the bigger map mod. I'm really gonna wait until the next update. As soon as the next update comes out and the game is stable, I will make a new map. I will be playing a new map. I'll keep this map to YouTube exclusively. After. But we'll have a little map for us to play on stream. I might make a new map in general for YouTube too, now that I say that. Who knows? Tongue easiest fan. You know what? I should make an emote like that, Jelly. But just animated. Just one large tongue, just like flailing. That sounds disgusting. Where is that node? Is it you? No, it's not you. Where's that node? Hold. I can't find it. Moves aside. I still can't find it. Hold. I saw it just now. I saw it just now. There it is. Come on. There. Top of flea cursed. I love that emote so much. It's so perfect. It's just. Hold on, let me find it. Ooh. I love this mode. It's just so perfect. You want a waypoint for airports flight path? To click the flight path and more succession, like in real life. You're definitely only seeing big maps once the game's stable. Yes, same. I really want to tackle airports. I won't do it yet. I really gotta wait. I really want like some kind of airport DLC. Cause I fear going into the airport with all these, you know, problems with it. Yeah. Would you make it alright? Or maybe that much better. Worth it, worth it. Sunrise, maybe that much better. Baby. On me. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it. Not right. An uwu emote. I think I'd cry if you made an uwu emote. Not in a good way. I'd cry in a sad way. Like, make it like Biscotti's uwu. You ever seen Biscotti's uwu? Hold up. You can be make my glass of wine. Except Biscotti didn't make it. I think Quokka made his. She kind of photoshopped Biscotti and an uwu thingy on for his face. Hold up. Here. That onion is cursed, Taylor. Oh my goodness, that's Biscotti's. Look at that face. As much as it appears to map bigger map, being Series 1. It's the scale. It really is crazy how big the scale is, the differences on CS1 to Cities 2. Because Cities 1, it is really crazy. Cities 1's map looks massive. And it is pretty big. Like on all perspectives, it's large. But when you're in Cities 2, the map still looks small. Until you like zoom in, and then it looks bigger. Then you see from a far distance, and then it's like, that's a massive map. Like Vanilla's pretty big. Or 529 tiles is pretty big. But it's not big enough, if that makes sense. We need like a bigger scale of a map. Like I want to see the city from like that far, you know? I'm trying to see through the fog. I want a commuter train from all the way back here to go all the way to the city. Like to downtown. But you gotta make a lot of city. Like you gotta make a lot of grid just to do that. Now this is cursed. That's exactly what it looks like. Oh. Wait, SimCity 4 was that big? Really? I didn't know it was that big. I'll play you too. There we go. Not seen an onion with teeth before? No. Oh, and Taylor, I was just talking about you two earlier, actually. Now that you say that. Not trash. I wasn't talking trash. I was just saying earlier that I don't really get to see a lot of people's streams as often as I would. And I said, the one person stream who I still have never gotten to visit yet was Taylor's stream. I never got to see Tinker Taylor once. Tundra. Taylor might not, well, maybe working nights soon, so Taylor might be streaming at more Dava-friendly time. Are we talking like Oz time? Like an Oz kind of time? Because if it's like an Oz time, I'll wake up at 4 a.m. to see a Taylor stream. That is too close to the track. I'm gonna push you back. You're far too close. There we go. That middle track is a bit iffy though. It's not straight enough. There we go. What do you think I know? But we'll wait and see. Okay, okay. By the way, Taylor, how are you doing? Is everything all right? I'm gonna ask the same thing I asked Jelly. I'm gonna get into your personal business here. Not really. I'm not trying to do that. But you doing all right? Doing okay? I just like to ask. That goes for anyone. Even on YouTube. You guys doing alright? Ew. Cursed. Wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And yes, AMZ, yes we are. I'm not finished with the track just yet, so I have to keep going. Is anything ever alright? You know, that's a response. That's a response that I have, and let me tell you. Not really. Nothing's really ever alright. Things change. You know, people change. People change that you meet. Got home from work. Good afternoon. What's the aim of this new track? It's to make it more efficient, or streamline it. I have to add one more here too, so I'm gonna add a third rail here. But we're trying to make way for more trains to fit through this area, basically. So we're gonna add we added a whole new layer on the upper level. This is the commuter train, by the way. The commuter train is going to take part only on the left tunnel here. The right one is only for diesel or freight. And I'm going to add the third track here for the freight itself, and keep the middle track for commuter only, and the left track for both diesel and commuter. And this one diesel. You have a power line, you shouldn't have catenary. That's the plan. I just want to make it more efficient by adding more track. Using my airport, subway, rail station, but only 70 people in your airport is crazy. They gotta fix that. I've noticed that my trains delete people as they board. That's wrong. Delete people as they board? That's terrible. That's a big bug. It's a little quiet in it. A little quiet. Oh no. No. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
Oh, brother,
This guy stinks. Tantra. Oh. Hold up. I'm gonna play my jam again because I can't unhear it. It's in my head. Might as well play this one too. I haven't heard this one in a while. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness Carnage was not here to play table. If table played, that would have froze on the screen. I love that screen remote. Thank you for being late. Jelly. Also, wait. Gray's emote is auto-modded for bullying. Jamama. Auto-modded for bullying. That's so This is migraine. Oh, will not all putting it lightly. Amy, I got a solution. Usually when I have a migraine, I take an extra strength Tylenol, but I'm not gonna lie. I know you guys tell me to take a break when I have a headache, but when I have a migraine, I'm still playing City Skylines. I'm so sorry. First off, let me apologize about that first. Second, Automod. I find that usually sitting alone, well, sitting in silence, sure, that helps. But that's the boring method. Of course that helps. But drinking a lot of water, sure, that's fine. But
hey, chat,
there isn't much.
Message to drink some water.
You hear that? You hear that, guys? That means you too. Go drink some water. We can't be. But there's only so many methods, you know, to a migraine. I recommend just moving as little as possible.
Bye-bye.
I know it sounds simple. Tundra. You're not my mom. I don't drink on command. Jelly. Don't make me say this again, Jelly. If you don't drink water right now, you know what's gonna happen, right? I'm not getting out of bed to find water. Try me. Jelly, the next time you eat food, I'm gonna put nothing but garlic and a bunch of onions inside of your food, Jelly. This is not a warning. This is indeed a threat. I will do everything I can. Don't let this man tell you. Don't let a man tell you what to do, Jelly. Welcome back, Astro. Class ended, and you walked home, and then you studied for a bit. What did I miss? Oh my!
Did I jump scare you?
That's what you
Yeah,
missed.
I bet I did.
We got the tracks down. We got the quad track set up over here. Crikey. Pocket patriarchy. Zach, thank you for the 50 bits. What is that canyon? I had to push this canyon out to fill in these tracks. I gotta fill back this canyon. That did it. This jump scare when I was wearing my headset. Oh, we'd have pockets on our clothes. That's basically a death threat. You're gonna switch the plays the last second to save you, Jelly? Oh, this man just threatened my life. I definitely did. What's removed? Maybe I should rename that emote. Gray. Can't be forever. Let's see. I think this track is right. Actually, wait. Up, up. Yeah, down, down. Okay. And then down, down. 4. Then up, up, up. Down. This one's up, down. And this one, they switch whenever they want to over here. Yeah. And over here, they should be in their arrangement. Both direction, up, down. And then traverse. Whatever they want to do between here is the arrangement. Yes. 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 Okay. Good. Good. That is the arrangement. It's a mess. Place Ludigrade. What train line is that? What is that again? Who owns that company again? What branch is that? I can't remember. Norfolk? Not Norfolk. The other one. I can't remember. Up, down, left, right. How are you going to avoid train traffic jams? Easy, Karen. Watch this. Unpause. We just gotta sit back and wait. Sit back and relax. We watch the train drive through the canyon. It'll be perfect. Where are you going, by the way? Nice. 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 Actually, wait, hold up. Hold. Did I fix this? I didn't connect this. Hold up. I'm stupid. Hold. Be left in the dust. Stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. Never mean too much. Hold. Keep holding. Don't let go. Good. Good. You switch. Okay, hold. Why is red doing this? Hold up, backtracking. Somebody's in a spot where they shouldn't be. Hold. Something suspicious is happening here. Too late, let it go. Why'd you let it go? Aces, hi Aces. Welcome. Why are we writing? Wait, why are you guys writing? Why is there a fire? What did I do? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Hold up, hold up. Cargo. Turn all off, except red. Okay, red. What's the issue here? Something happened here. Something definitely happened right here at this switch. What if I do this? Okay, so no, it wants to go that way. Ew, it's the reversing train. Is it? Hold. Hold, wait, hold up. I didn't do something silly, did I? I didn't do anything silly, did I? The train goes down. It traverses both directions. It passes through here. They meet in one track. And they can switch here. No, it's fine. They can switch here. But just in case, I'm going to put one more switch. Nah, it's redundant. It's redundant. There's already one in the back. It is redundant. I'm gonna keep it like that. But why is red having an issue? Mr. Dorgan, welcome. Good afternoon. Why, hello. Welcome. Get some help. Not the Jemama trying to summon Pip to beat me with a belt. What happened here? Continue straight. To here. Hold. I'm staring at this intently. Clearly the train turns around here, and then turns back around here. Clearly. But why? Actually. Yeah, one's supposed to go forward. Not the big one. I'm out of ride emotes. Anything but the belt, please. That's PTSD right there. Dump it and jelly. Oh, you're at work, so we pop it in and out? Oh, okay. Of course, Stacey. And so you be working late nights sometimes, but I hope you have a good time. It shouldn't be going around the other track. It's a one-directional thing, this line. It, in one direction, it goes down this way, but enters out this way. So, this, no matter what, this has to come in and then out. The question is, something's happening here. This shouldn't be happening. What if I just did this? Oh yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, no matter what, that shouldn't be happening. So there we go. They just have to run on the same track, but it's fine. It's intended. Is it intended? Actually, no, don't do that. You come down here. Yeah, do that. No, they're gonna get stuck. They'd 100% get stuck. Maybe I should... Come through here. Do that. There we go. There should be enough space for a train to fit through there. To squeeze between each other, remove this one. Actually, no, keep this waypoint. Again. Yeah, it probably was just trying to do that. Hold your hand for the first time. Oh my gosh, Jelly, thank you for the bits. I love that chaos one. The cuboid trash. Bribery. That should be fine. I could invert these, actually. I could make it go up and come back down. That would make more sense. That way they leave in that direction and come back in this direction. That would make more sense. It would make this more streamlined, that they wouldn't have to intersect with each other. Let me see blue. What does blue do? Blue's fine. Blue is fine. Matter of fact, just for fun, I'm gonna make blue not go down this track. Actually, no, it should. Because red's here. No matter how I see it, red has to go in the middle track. To curve out. So blue stay on the outside. It just has to go over twice, is all. What it's doing right now, actually. There's going to be another train here, though. There needs to be a train going backwards. I actually think I have to redo these freight lines, if I'm being 100% honest, because I added a whole new section here. That
Kind
yeah,
person.
exactly. So they have more space. Not real at all. Taylor. Taylor. Where should I find a Taylor? Let me go to the other side of the city. Let me go all the way up here by Edgewater. No. Let me go on the. I doubt there's somebody walking across the street here. It's very late. I don't like you. Clay? I lied. Oh, you're moving out? Man. Why is there just a kid moving out by themselves? Going to school? Perfect. Taylor. Taylor. Perfect. Also, Zangers, I think you're still alive. Never mind, you died of old age. You died of old age. You were a senior last time you were here, so you definitely died of old age. Massa's still here. Shannon, Riri, Heisenberg. Yes, they're all still here. Going to school? Me too? Yes. Yes, you are, Jamala. Seems overly complicated. Just make 2 sets of dual tracks, and I can't do that. It has to be complicated. I have to make this incredibly complicated. Imagine, Karen. The train's waiting here. It's waiting for a red train. In that case, where's the red train? Perfect. We're gonna sit back. We're gonna enjoy this complicated rail. This can't be how my story ends. It's not a safe place for seniors. I can see where I'm not wanted. You died of old age. I was your blade and you were my girl. These nuts have a hint of wasabi. I don't know why. Tell me. Oh, you might be going back to uni? That's cool, though. Going back to uni. These rails have a canary, which is a problem. Also, the simulation does have a bit of a problem. It does hiccup a bit, but it also does slow down quite a bit. Like, that was a normal hiccup, and then it speeds back up because going back to normal. The simulation is so odd. Satisfaction never guaranteed. Never indeed. Day Sports something your package will not get delivered. That's funny. That's funny. I'm a whole freight line company. I don't know why there's people on the tracks. They're so odd. Yeah, the simulation just keeps slowing down. And picking up and slowing down. So odd. Yeah, but it's like the literal valley. Passing through here. You see now, Karen. Let's look how fun this is. Got switch. We got switch number 1. Oh, it's beautiful. Why are these people here? You ain't ever gonna find a love like mine. The speed limit drops. Does the speed limit drop or does the train stop? The train comes to a stop. Now let's see if we find an issue here. We might run into a problem. We might just run into a problem. No, you're following the wrong path. I fixed you before, remember? You're trying to reverse and go backwards. Yeah, it's trying to reverse. It didn't update its pathing yet. I guess it was in the way of, driving. But either way, it's still cool. Ain't nobody gonna love you love away. Takes for Bangladesh. That's what I do too. Two sets of dual tracks in tight spots and heavy through traffic. It's just fun that way. Another train coming, I knew it all. Really complex, I told you. It's just making its wrong pathing. It's fine. It's just reversing for no reason. Until it hits the switch. Yes. I can't wait for the day where there's a mod. Who knows if it'll be in this game, but where you can make switching, actual changing switches. Probably not. Not in this game. But, you know, one man can hope, you know? Goodbye. Oh gosh, I need to vacuum here tomorrow because I'm gonna make ants come in this room if they see all these nuts on the floor. More is too many. I don't think no man has ever said you can't have enough, you know? Take that as you will. Help! 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 Okay, but I will redo all these freight lines. I have to, actually. Because that third rail on the far left has to be used. Also, it doesn't go up. Oh, I gotta fix that. Once I get this nut open. Hold. I'm trying to crack this thing. I'm sure Dava thinks I'm gone. Of course not, Kylie. Bust a nut. Somebody get soap to Jelly's brain. Jelly, does your brain need cleaning today? Do we need to clean that mind of yours? Hmm? Hmm? Hey. Jamala. You almost said it. Oh, Emily. Hi, Emily. Almighty Dava and multiple friends I saw before I went to sleep. Emily, hi. Good morning as well. I feel like this one doesn't have enough space, but it's fine. It's probably fine. Let me close the mountain back. It's bothering me a bit. Let me close this mountains area here. Mountain brush for me real quick, bud. Not messing. Mountain brush. Up! There we go. How are you, Emily? Did you sleep well? Never mind. I just read that sentence. I did not sleep well. I want to go back to sleep. Emily, you know what helps me sleep? If I can't sleep at night? I put on YouTube and I look at a train POV video to sleep. It works every time. Works every time. They can be loud sometimes. Sometimes. But it works every time. Also, an ad is about to play in approximately 40 seconds. Excuse me. You're the wrong train. Ba, 60% of the time. It works every time. You know, I just saw that movie the other day for the first time. Not the other day, but I just saw that movie in like January. Katie showed me that movie. I didn't know what that quote came from. I've always said that quote, but I never knew where it came from. You watched him? Great. I'm sorry. That's the way you said that. I died. You slept through the night? You got 8 hours sleep? Maybe 9? Emily, that's why you're tired. You might have slept too much. How often do you sleep, Emily? In January? My quotes may be long. When I do say... Okay, okay, Jelly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Call me out on that. Sometimes I do say... I admit, I do say... the other day, and the other day could mean last year. I'm not gonna lie, you're not wrong. There's been new parks everywhere and new homes. Oh, no new homes, but now my simulations or my population is skyrocketing. Wait, just parks? How's your happiness in the city? I wonder if that's what it is. You a Fulmer? If I get the chance, maybe I would be. True. But not really. Not really. Maybe not. I don't think I am. I prefer to see things from, I don't know. I'm just here for the experience of it, watching it. Not really being. I don't have to be in the front or just like take pictures of everything, you know. Top it sucked. That was a horribly quoted quote. I'm appalled. You work from home? Though Soul Slay? Ew, back in a minute. If you reply to any message, I'll leave forever. I'll leave forever. I will wait. I will wait, Emily. You're back? Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's pretty cool though. Work from home? That's not bad. That's less sleep than usual. Usually go to sleep at like 9:30. Hold up. It's beautiful. I love this. And then switch again? For the heck of it? Yes. Perfect. This switch is a little bit awkward though. There you go, just jiggle. Jiggle it out. There you go. Then you're going underground. You're going down under. Every time I say that, I have to sing that song. Hold up. Hold up. Welcome back, Taylor. I'm skipping you the script. Let's decorate this a bit. You didn't read that while I was gone? No, I'm not finished. You made me nervous. Made for breakfast. Do you come from my land down under? And glowing. Can't you hear that thunder? You better run, better take a run. Let me stop it here for a second. You know, I could use a net lane. I could use a net lane for this. Well, I'm myself. Look at my language. Smile and give me a Vegemite wedge. Land down under. Could you hear the fun? You better run, you better take cover. You know, I never had Vegemite. What does Vegemite taste like to you guys? It does right up the walls, but that's fine. I have something I want to do with that. Cover your ears completely? They do. There's no semblance of my ear being taken place in here. I can't hear anything outside. If somebody fell out the window, I can't hear them. Not a good thing, but I can't hear them. Where do the tunnels underground go? They pass underneath the entire city, or at least this entire part, and come out right through here, where they reach the lower portion of the yard, where they then split up into multiple tracks, and then feed into the area. So it's technically a main line. This one track is a main line. I heard Vegemite taste like Emily. Oh. Oh. But I hear you just put what? Vegemite and butter on toast? And it works? But yeah, this red line goes right here. It's my fuel line, hence why it's red. I don't know why they're storing livestock in here. Bit of an odd place to store livestock, but I'll take it. Yeah, but the red is my flammable line, which I'm going to have to redo. The black line is meant to be my coal line, so I'm gonna actually have to reroute this line to be something completely different. So blue, all this stuff has to go. Black has to go this way and pass all through here, and then make its way down through the quarry. Then make its way all the way up into Dave's port entirely, the entire port here, to deliver the stuff into the coal storage and whatnot, or ship it out as well. Well, the only line I'm gonna keep is purple. Purple is the line that distributes everything throughout the port. So it goes from this portion to this portion, or technically here, to here, to here. It's a distributor, this line. So I keep... What is this traffic? Hello? This spot's not designed to have this much traffic. Hold up. Let's go back up here. You will not comment about Vegemite, Jamal. How does no one know this? Does elongating the track like that make it work on elevated viaducts? No. I find that elevating tracks makes it, or trying to elevate elongated tracks makes it dip. Usually it dips on a grade. Usually. Like if you were to pull a track that was on different heights. Oh, what is that lag? Oh my gosh, what was that? But I find it works, it's a bit iffy sometimes. But it should work sometimes. That lag is killing me. What is that? Oh. Looprington! Hello, Looprington. Now that's a vibe. Looprington, welcome. You ate dozens of them. Oh, you smashed those so much. You don't think hot cross buns? The bread is weird. I don't think I've ever had a hot cross bun before. During Easter in the beginning of the year? I'm doing just swell, Lumberton, just so well. I think it's time for the freight line to connect. Let's redo every freight line. We're gonna have no freight trains for the time being. Except for purple. So, train line number 7. Okay, except for purple and green. Let me say something. I almost want to wait for British imports. Because I have a freight line here. It's disconnected from the rest of the city. I intended for green to go across the water. To make one fully fledged system, one fully fledged freight system that goes throughout the entire city. So it doesn't just stop at one half. Go across. However, the problem is, well, bridges and ports. I don't know if they're gonna have a freight train or train drawbridge. I'm not gonna lie. I think that'd be the one disappointment I have if the next DLC does not have a drawbridge or trains. I might be very sad. You might see me crying on stream. Okay, not really, but you might. I'll be kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been kind of waiting for this portion here. These 2 tracks to be a drawbridge, going further alongside this road here to be a drawbridge. It's my plan anyway. But how are you, Liprington? You doing well? You're trying to make one of those elevated subway lines, have some of the switches, but it really having, wasn't really having it though. Doing something wrong? The easiest method I could say, Dylan is to make sure that they're the same grade. If they're at the same grade, you should be able to pull them apart. Hopefully. That should be one of the only methods. That's the only method I have for trying to pull an elevated metro, or train in general. They must be the same height. Or else they go a little bit wonky. But yes, I will crown stream. Not really, but figuratively, I will crown stream. That DLC better have like 20 bridges though. I'm smaller. That's what I'm saying. It better. Like, they said they're done. It's been 6 months since the last update. They had 6 months to work on new bridges, new ports, new everything for the waterfront. Their water simulation they're fixing too, so which is good. But if they don't have a train bridge, I'm committing manslaughter. I'm kidding. I will be so sad if they don't have any form of drawbridge for a train. You don't stack? That's kind of annoying. Jelly, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Jelly. Good lord. There's some ass I've been playing it beforehand. They should be. Oh, I wouldn't commit manslaughter. I'd just sit in the corner. I'd sit in my room and just stare at the drawbridges go up for roads only. Man, I don't want to make tunnels. You know what bridges and ports should have? Tunnels. Now that I say it out loud, tunnels would be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I might be asking for too much though. But at the very least, I'm hoping for drawbridges. But yeah, it's been 6 months, Gray. It's been so long. And like in that 6 months, I'm hoping that they did a lot. The dev diary, I don't know. The dev diaries never say much, to be honest. They don't say anything. And also, they said there was going to be 2 dev diaries before the update, so it's been 1 week already, and I don't hear any news about a dev diary yet. So, you know, my curiosity is kind of peaking, you know? When I'm not going room change. I don't know if you answered this already, but the commuter lines go off map and the freight. Oh, the freight do as well. Yes, the freight do too. You riding, dripping, and finesse. I have to send office for the movie. Really do that as a trick. Literally fix the dang tunnels. I hope they fix the tunnels. You. Oh. Oh. Wowza. And just a pen and paper? You could draw bridges? You want? That's true. I definitely can. I have done that already. I have done that before. Should I do another drawing stream? I might pain my hand. That's true. We can't threaten actual people. We don't make no sense. You know what you know. It don't make no sense. You know what you know. That was very serious. So great that you cut me off. Jelly. Jelly out here looking for bloodshed. But you know what, Jelly? Thank you for looking after bloodshed for me. I appreciate that. That feels so good to be yes. Okay. You know what? I believe that. I believe that. And I'm making fast an infant. Know what you. It don't make no sense. An infinite. Know what you. Got it going on. Don't look at yes. Jelly. That sounds like a threat to me. I know karate. You know. I wish you knew karate, some kind of martial art, you know? I just know the art of, I don't know, twiddling my thumbs. I can't even hold a pencil correctly. Who am I kidding? When there's no one. But I'm hoping the drawbridges are at least somewhat decent, you know? That'd be lovely. Instead of any help. That is a very much help. You watch movies about karate? That too. I've seen... Oh dang, what was that one movie called? Oh man, wait, what was that one movie called? Oh man, I can't think of it. I've seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Karate Kid, that's what it is. That's the easiest name I could think of and I forgot it. I can't help myself sometimes. You've seen another movie? We're on our way. Don't miss your midterm. That's true. The train might be late. The train might be delayed for one whole day. Oh. Oh, wait. I remember what I was going to do. I was going to place down one of these. The ground earth. Do I need this now? The trains can deliver it. No, the trains can deliver the material. Hold up. The trains can deliver the material to the ground earth facility. Why am I lagging in such a weird pattern? So odd. Sidekick's the best martial arts film? Nah, I never seen that one, Dream. Unbelievable, another movie. Or when they made the Karate Kid and didn't feature a kid. It's a martial art. Really? I'm short, I go for the knees. I love that doubt. I should also decorate this area too. Similar to this side, I guess. Why not? I'm very laggy in this spot, like really laggy in this spot. Like uncomfortably. But I hope this update, please, I pray that this update has an improvement to simulation speed. Anything with simulation, you know, if I'm being honest. I'm hoping. Jackie Chan. What's Jackie Chan been up to? Wasn't Jackie Chan in like, he's done a bunch of like controversial stuff, right? Didn't he cheat on his wife? Huh? Wait. Am I thinking of the right person? Surely not Jackie, or was it George Lopez? It was one of them. Was it George or was it Jackie? Did I get my J's confused? I do like me some George Lopez though. I swear I'm not lying. I swear it's one of them. Something about Jackie Chan. I'm pretty sure, Q. I'm pretty sure. Having a fair these days, stunts. You know, Jelly, he was a stuntman. Or, you know, I guess he was a stud man, you know what I'm talking about? I need to be locked up in jail. I am so sorry. Prison, 'cause you're a criminal. Oh. Hold up, there's more rock. Well, you know, I think a lot of people, you know, a lot of people look up to other people, but a lot of those people have like some kind of really sketchy pasts, you know, of things that you don't know that they did, or things that you do know they did, whether you stick with them or not. A lot of people have a suspicious history. Like, let's be real here. I can't be sitting down here with all of you guys. It was Chan? Okay, it was. He did have. Yeah, it was a long time ago that I read about that. Like, let's be real. I could be sitting down with all you guys here. I don't know any of your names, but you may know my name. But who knows what you've done in the past, huh? In 1999, dang. Dang. Saturday, no more. Is up for you or something? Yeah, you know. It doesn't really bother me too much, really. There's more tea to find if you Google. Sometimes. That was just... Open up your minds. Open up your plans and damn you're free. And you'll find love, love, love. Of the moment people dance. One big family. That's a big love. Number. Oh, you've eaten a lot of chocolate in the past, and I may have farted a few times. I came clean. Oi. I know Cubicle is gonna be upright researching now. Oh, don't you want to come on? That's quite a pass, Hoyana. I don't know. I don't know. Is that like a deal breaker, Hoy? Oh my goodness, you farted in the past? I don't know. That's a lot. Like, you've done quite a bit. Oh, you might have done too much. I see you clear up, but my breath fogged up the glass. Whoopsies. Alive. Is there ain't no better reason? Just go with the seasons, it's what we aim to do. It's our virtue. But all we can do as humans is move on, you know? Any kind of life experience. Like, even till this day, I keep mentioning this all the time. I remember the day that I accidentally led a lady with a stroller down the wrong train. You know? It's things like that that really just keep your mind going. The sky is yours. Please don't. There's no need to complicate. Tandy. This is our fate. One is true. Two are lies. You guys can guess. Oh, let me see. Okay, perfect, Jelly. We're gonna play a game. My memoir, Never Grow Up. Chan candidly admits to his infidelity and describes himself as a total jerk for his actions. Yeah, and as long as you own up to your mistake. I think it's fine. Depending on the mistake. Now, if we're talking about murder, I'm speaking to you out there. If you murdered somebody, I'm watching. Oh, Kylie, don't look away. Kylie, was it you? I always knew that Kylie murdered
Jelly
people.
Squish says 2 lies. 1 truth.
Mm-hmm.
1 Jelly has broken into her middle school once. 2 Jelly has been taken for shoplifting. 3 Jelly once stole someone's guinea pig.
Okay. I feel like Jelly stole a guinea pig. I feel like Jelly stole a guinea pig. I don't think she's been caught shoplifting. I feel like breaking into middle school, I think that's plausible. And I think the guinea pig is plausible. But I don't think he shoplifted. 2 is true, 1 and 3 are lies. I think the shoplifting one's the lie. What if you know the truth? Oh. Baby, all my love for you. Kylie's saying two is a lie as well, not saying who though. I think you should go for it. Who's lying? You murdered the knowledge? Wait, you murdered the knowledge in my brain for the timing for the midterm? Which one is true? I think the guinea pig one is true. The guinea pig and the middle school. I think those ones are true. Jemima has been arrested. Jemima has been thrown out of a strip club. Jemima has been locked in a stranger's basement. Oh, so 3 is true. Okay, good. Oh wait, no, it's for Jemima. I think 3 is true. Because let's be real. Gray definitely locked you in the basement. Wink, wink, Gray. I can't wait for my life. I can't wait for my life. Nights is the nights.
Jelly Squish says Jelly would have never broken into school. Jelly wishes she stole a guinea pig. Jelly was catched for shoplifting.
Jelly, my word. My word, I cannot believe it. She's been caught. She's been caught shoplifting. You know what? She's still our Jelly. You know? That doesn't change our opinion on Jelly. That means we just have to put an ankle monitor on Jelly, that's all. Appalling. We just got an ankle monitor Jelly, that's all. It should be fine. Oh. Which fucking oh. Oh, should I think of a truth and 2 truths and a lie for myself? Man, I don't know if I have one. I don't think I've ever committed a crime. Not that I know of, anyway. Have I? Oh, I don't know. Also, I meant to put a track here, and I kind of forgot. I'll make it abandoned. Why not? Let's make it abandoned rail. You have absolutely committed a crime? Absolutely. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay. I committed food crimes. That's for sure. I have committed food crimes. A lot of them. A lot of them. Oh, man. Put an abandoned rail here. Reading it when I get here is a crime. My word, 2 truths, 1 lie. Jemima. Never shoot me at a time that I'm awake. I do that. You know what? Actually, today might be the day where we might see Oz. Today might be the day where we see Oz. I am Tundra. Why, welcome back. It doesn't matter what I did in the past. I was acquitted because they have no proof of it. You know what? You know what, Fleshy? I almost said Tundra. That's true. That do be true. You may be dreaming. I just might. I've never broken anything. I will hurt you if you see all this. Oh. I don't know, I can't think of anything that I've done. Like, the only thing that I can think of, something that I've done, was I gave somebody wrong directions, was all. That's all I can think of. Did I check into season honestly yet? I did not yet. The meeting was canceled, Zach. I could not attend it. I have a headache. My head hurt. I have a medical excuse. I've never been caught committing a crime. Neither have I. As a matter of fact, would you call this a crime? Okay. So me and my brother ordered Wendy's through the mobile app once. We ordered it to be picked up in the store. We walk in the store, our names are on the board, but we order it to dine out, or to leave, I should say, but she made it as if we were dining in. I said, ooh. I said, we ordered this to leave, right? As she changes her mind, not change her mind, but as she gives us our package or our food, she puts in a bunch of extra food in there that I don't think was ours. Because I didn't order nuggets. You've heard this story, yes you have. I didn't order nuggets, nor did I order a drink. But she gave me both. Did I steal? Because she gave it to me. That's just a lucky day. I felt kind of bad. I was like, man, this isn't mine. If a broken bone? No. Oh, hey, look, a fair and balanced wheel. The screw up was theirs, not yours. I mean, that's fair. But I still feel bad about it. It happened twice, by the way. One guy gave me his whole Wendy's discount. I don't know why. He gave me more than a discount than what would have asked for. He even gave me a free drink. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm here. Jelly, you want a free sub? Hold. Speaking of lucky, it's my time. She had the house for you. Dava hates chicken nuggets. Jelly, you were so close. Incredibly close, might I say. So close, in fact, that I might actually take off the ankle bracelet. I might take it off. The wheel of rigged strikes again. American strip clubs sound lame. Once I got a double order delivered to me, I felt bad too. There's something about just getting the wrong order that you didn't ask for, and you just feel bad about it. You know, some people feel bad. Some people are like, "Ooh, it's my lucky day," but I'm just like, are they gonna get fired? Are they all right? What's happening? They good? That's what goes through my mind whenever I get the wrong order, but it's a good thing. Taking new umbrella. Does going 80 and 55 on 20 counts as a crime? Okay, wait, hold up. Hold whoa there. If nobody saw me, it's not a crime. Astro. Give me that free sub for my worm time, for my worm wife. You want Taylor to have a free sub? You know what? I'm gonna give Taylor a free wheel spin then. Okay, we're gonna give Taylor another free spin. Girl, I'm here just waiting for me. Come on over. So how we doing this? That is disgusting. You know, everything's all right. Everything's all right, guys. It's fine. Shame on you. It wasn't me, it was the wheel.
Oh, brother,
This guy stinks. I've been caught committing a crime. I got a speeding ticket once. I never got a speeding ticket once in my life.
Hello there.
I shouldn't say that. I might jinx myself. Massa! Hi, Massa. Welcome. I'm a bad boy. Hi, Massa. How you doing? With the UFC. Can't believe it. Paying our rent, paying for trips. Diamonds on our wrist. I gotta at least play this song once. There we go. Smoking out the window. Just chilling. That's a good time indeed. Honestly. We've just been chilling here. Building nothing but trains today. It's been pretty well so far, I would say so. And that's a Mom Jean story. Oh, you have to use drive to get a speeding ticket. I drive a lot, actually. I drive a lot. Too much. The only thing that stops me from driving faster are three things. Ford drivers, New Jersey drivers, and trucks. Those are the three things that stop me from speeding. Every time I'm on the road. Diamonds on our neck, diamonds on our wrists. La la. You walk or bus everywhere? You can't. But passenger princess. Singing hat. You know, I'd rather be the driver, if I'm being honest. I don't mind having a passenger princess. I can't be a passenger, especially in the back. I get really motion sick. Like, really motion sick. I need, like, ginger ale with me at all times when I'm in the car. If I'm in the back seat anyway. If I'm in the front seat, I'm fine. But yeah, back seat's kind of rancid. I turn to a mess back there. You should make a Mom Jeans emote for Gray. Hi. Oh, I already said that. Massa. What time is it for you, Massa? Isn't it late? It's late for most of you, I should say, but... I'm gonna quiz you at some point. Your answers will affect your wages. Oh no, Kylie, oh no. You also prefer driving to passengering? Yeah, it's just something about it. I like experiencing a rush of things, you know? I also take the long way home sometimes. Everybody, everybody. I take the long way a lot, to be honest. Like, the shortest way could be like 30 minutes home. Nah, I'm like... But there's like a 2-hour drive this way. Like, I think it's worth it. Driving a longer distance to places that you've never been to or never seen. You know? Just for fun. If you have the time for it, I should say. It's for fun. Self-jelling, that's a real one. Junkie boy. It's past my bedtime. It's midnight. Dang. Dang. You need a passenger princess in my life? Same. Same, Astro. That should be fine. Who's the new passenger princess, Jelly? Why, it was Ash. Oh, you're like sleep too? It's Astro on this side. Silly. As long as I get the card. But I do wish there was more public transport over here. It would make life a little bit more nicer.
You're a special kind of human, you know?
How special?
Special.
Yeah?
Very unique.
Very what? Oh, to who?
Yes, to me.
What?
Not anyone else, just me.
No one else, just me. Why, hello, Haley. But needed a compliment. Good night, Haley. Oh, is it too late to ask how are you doing today? Special. On the. Swell. I'm going to assume it means swollen. Why, Haley? Are you still recovering from the vid? The COVID? 5 out of 10, not enough bushes. It's not enough. I need a lot more. My finger hurts. Thank the Lord. That's good. That's good. That means you have to go back to work again. No. Tries to think of any dead Jelly. He gets his Father's Day boot. Oh. Remove the speech. Don't need that. Oh, it's so hot. If you are special lover. You're currently working such ill. On the bright side, do you get distracted? Well, obviously, maybe. I feel like if I worked from home, I would be very distracted. I would probably... Is it legal to stream your work? Like, not you work, not showing your work, but like you could do a little promo stream, you know? Yeah, like a little promo stream while working, literally. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, you take calls. I mean, that could still work. That could maybe still work. I could put a station here. I could fit a station here 100%. Almost. I can barely fit a station here, but I'm pretty sure I can. Only one-sided though. Yeah, never mind. Change my mind. But you get fired? Might be awkward when a customer comes in. Wait, not a wait, no, not going to work, Haley. Not literally going to work. You're gonna do the mom jeans for gray, Jelly.
How many rails are we up to? 8. We got 8 rails on this side. And we got our 4. Why are these people walking here? Maybe I should make a train to go outside the city so they stop walking out here. But it's still perfect now. But they need to stop walking between here, matter of fact. People still get COVID? Actually, a jelly. My mom's a nurse, right? She's been seeing people with a weird sickness. Like getting a high fever and passing out. And having severe headaches. And being very lightheaded. But they don't know what it is or what's causing it. Out of my head. That's not surprising. The problem is that America can't do anything about it because of politics, you know? America's the government shut down and, you know, the whole shebang, but have they tried Tylenol? I can assure you they have. They tried every antibiotic too. Juicy politics. Oh, juicy indeed. But Haley, good night. I hope you enjoy. Say goodnight to Pumpkin and Cheddar for me. After last night, in love with you. Ever get high-speed rail? I don't think it will. I don't think it will get high-speed rail. We're gonna turn this place into America. We're gonna get low-speed Connecticut speed rail. Oh, crying. We're gonna get freight traffic. That's what we're getting. Paracetamol? Yes, you guys call it paracetamol. We call it Tylenol. Our pills are very American. Because they're red, white, and blue. Someone laughed at my joke before. That's funny, Emily. Emily. I'm sorry, that was funny. Oh, my mom smoked and popped a lot of Tylenol when she was pregnant with me and my sister. She says we're special. Honestly, Emily. Same. My mom, the reason I have a lot of headaches, I'm pretty sure it's hereditary. Because, my mom also, my whole mom's side of the family suffers from a lot of headaches. And migraines. She was, in fact, very headache heavy when she was, in fact, pregnant. With me and my brother. My twin brother. And so what was your dad? I'll laugh at Emily yelling. It was kind of funny, Jelly, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, but yeah, I have a twin. He doesn't come in here often. But when you see him, I guess you'll see him. Or does he? No. The lawnmower, yes. Yes, Jelly. His brother cuts grass. Baby. I thought twins said the fight to the sea was dumb and swim when then they eat each other. Isn't that an actual thing? They do that. If the body knows, if the cells know that they can't supply one another, one of the twins will sacrifice themselves to feed the other one inside the pregnant body. Secretly switch place like in the Prestige? No. We look nothing alike. We look nothing alike. People say that my other brother, my younger brother, looks more like me. You know how many times I've been mistaken by my other brother? By saying, "Are you guys twins?" repeatedly? You think Kylie does? Do you think the same thing, Kylie? And now it's ruined. I did watch that movie. Hold up. What was it? The Parent Trap? Lindsay Lohan? I seen that movie. I have seen that movie. I swear. Oh, not that one. Dang it. Never mind. I never seen another one you're talking about. The first. I don't know what that is. Oh, I was so excited. I was like, "Oh, I finally seen a movie." Oh. I was really confident. Why did I say that word? It's the movie before The Prestige. If it makes you feel better, I've seen maybe 8 movies. That's probably more than me. You know what's cool? You know what you guys want to do one day? I saw that the B movie was free on YouTube. You guys want to see the B movie? Yeah, the B. It's such a nice movie. Oh, my finger hurts so bad doing this. But it's gonna be so worth it in the end. Yes, a B movie. I don't consider myself a big movie watcher, but I've seen like 800. Same. I haven't seen much. Well, not same. I've barely seen like, I can't name 20 movies. I'm not gonna lie. We came into your room and interrupted the stream today. Yesterday. Was that the younger brother? I can't remember. It might have been. Well, now I'm following. We got 2 choices. Either we see movies, or we watch Case Cooking, which is another movie in itself. In and of itself. A classic movie, might I say. I know Kylie's choice. Do I know Kylie's choice? Taylor. No, I watched a Me movie one day. It's okay to spoil movies that are more than 10 years old, and if you disagree with that, you spoil movies that are recent than that. I agree with that, Tundra. Like, for example, did you guys know that Luke was Darth Vader's dad? No, backwards, all the way around. I didn't know that. Am I right? I actually don't know. I never seen Star Wars. I don't know. There's an ad about to happen just now. Oh, I think I might have said that backwards. Is it even Luke? I don't know. Whoopsies. Any movie general? You know, that was, remember when Infinity War came out? Oh my goodness. When Infinity War came out, there were spoilers out the wazoo. Granted, I'm not gonna lie to you, I just saw Infinity War this year. So kinda wild. Oh, Endgame is what I meant. Endgame is what I saw this year. You saw a sneaky premiere of Infinity War? Wait, you were in the premiere of it? Sneaky. Yeah, sneaky premiere. Now that sounds suspicious. Somebody at least seen Infinity War? Infinity War was when they got, when Thanos snapped, right? That was where Thanos snapped. I'm pretty sure. I did see Infinity War. What? It is cute. Oh. I really wish that people were not walking in here. That'd be great. Astro. Astro, thank you for the $2 Canadian. I love Tylenol. Tylenol is amazing. Thank you, Astro. Hold! There's 2 trains! Wait, are you black? Why did it sound like it? It sounded weird how I did not come out. But it's working. It's perfect. What did I say? Yeah, it was the one where Thanos snapped his fingers, right? And Endgame was the one where everyone was making the memes, where they kept saying, Ant-Man was going to crawl inside of Thanos' butt. I remember that meme everywhere. Why was that a meme? Why was that a thing? Why was that a topic? Wait, are you for? Oh, if you put a path nearby and pretend it's a Russian road, the Sims use that instead? Maybe. Actually, wait. Are there more? There's still more. I think they just want to leave the city. Like, every time I load the city, homeless people want to leave this way, specifically. I think I might just make him a train. I might have to make a train path outside the city. Look at that rail, though. Hold up. I want to rail that rail. Huh? Why do I speak sometimes? There we go. I want to rail that rail. Slick! Hi, Slick! I have some intercity train, but they're all up north. No train comes down south. They're all the way up here. And all the way back here. Actually, wait. I think I might have removed them. I might have removed the intercity train. I don't think I have any. You're right. No, I don't have any. I removed them. I gotta add them back. How you doing today, Slick? Now I see why you rate out. It's sort of for me to say. I just say anything, honestly, when I'm here. When I come on the stream, I just yap. I yap indefinitely until somebody throws stones at me or puts me in jail, you know? Rather, I get put in jail a lot. But you know, sometimes it's warranted. Warranted. Allegedly. Do I have any here? I have one. I should make a bus stop somewhere down here. I guess I should make another bus. Maybe. You playing CS2? Of course. Of course. Not too many people are playing CS2. Not until the update, I presume. The update will be... hopefully bring back vitality in the game. Hopefully. Hopefully. But it all depends. You also put up my soup, salad, so ravioli thing, and I'll forgive you. I will die on this hill. I will agree every time that soup is indeed... I said soup. Well, that cereal is in fact the soup. I also eat soup with a fork because I don't like grabbing the contents of said soup. I don't like soup in general. I'm barely alive right now. It sounds like you need a spork. I need one of those slotted spoons, you know? I don't know what they're called. Slotted... wait, is that just the name of it? A slotted spoon. Yeah. I hate it. Jelly, I've had so much soup lately. It weighs heavy on my mental health. Jelly, what kind of soup did you have? Soup is not cereal. It is. It has to be. Today I was lazy. I've eaten soup against my will. Oh. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm so sorry. There's just something... did I use the wrong gravel? Did everything get pushed over a bit? Why is this here? Maybe it's fine. Mushroom soup? Did you... the one that is creamy and good though. Those potato broccoli soup? That doesn't sound bad though. That doesn't sound bad. I don't like soup because of one soup. And that soup is... I am using the wrong gravel, aren't I? I feel like I am. It's this one. It makes too much texture. You know what? I'll stick with this one. I don't like pumpkin soup. I just don't like pumpkin. There's something just about pumpkin that just... I don't know. It's just too much. Too dense. I can kind of eat tomato soup, but nah. Well, you don't like onions, yeah? Oh, you overlap too? Okay, well... we'll just hide it. I'm so disappointed right now. Soup is just meals that you made for the drink. Exactly! Exactly, Jamama! Jamama! Hold up. I'm gonna crack a nut just for you. Pause. Hold. Let me get a... oh, I broke it everywhere. I gotta vacuum my floor. I gotta vacuum my floor so bad. After stream today, I'm vacuuming. If you But yeah, I just can't do soup, man. There's just something. Hello, who are you? What are you doing here? I see that you're on the wrong track, bud. You must have spawned from a yard. Which way will you go? You go straight or will you turn? I'm curious. Also, I need you to stop respawning. These dang canaries keep coming back. Be gone. Perfect! Perfect. If you... You'll never be a ballerina if you can't be a nutcracker. I can't. I just can't. Being a ballerina, I don't think that can ever have such a profession. I definitely used a different rock type for this one. I definitely did. I definitely used this. But why does it look so... It's the lighting, isn't it? It is the lighting. Okay, it wasn't just my eyes. It was just my eyes too, but... So harsh. Oh, it's my song. Out there somewhere far away.
Why are you like this? Like,
Hi, how are you?
Oh my!
you just,
That scared me.
why are you so irritatingly bright
Brighten my day for some reason.
I don't
I don't understand.
Can't you just be normal? Even a little bit?
Even a little bit. Mighty. Hi, Mighty, and welcome, Lil Crazy. You must be a little crazy to be following me. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. I'm so sorry, that was terrible. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time. Talking to the moon. That's just a fact. All men are nutcrackers when we sit down in the wrong way. Q-Boy, do I gotta show you that meme? Let me show you that meme again. Here we go. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I need all guys. Everyone with testicles right now. I need you guys to be aware of what I'm going to show you.
Bye-bye.
Mighty. All people with testicles. You are warned right now.
So a girl asked me the other day, she said, why can't guys sit with their legs crossed? And it's really hard to explain, so I just have to show you. The problem is when guys sit down, if you hit it at the wrong angle, it almost like... So a girl asked me the other day, she said, why can't guys sit with their legs crossed? And it's really hard to explain, so I just have to show you.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
If you hit it at the wrong angle, it almost like...
Oh my gosh, that sound effect is so brutal. It's so brutal. I actually winced. This feels so bad. Oh my goodness. You go into your city for 1.4 million to see if you can get the airport to work with more room. You can't get so easily. My current city airport is boxed in and currently unable to make decent taxiways. I believe, Google. I believe that there'll be a way. It jumps in his pants too. Like, that video, since the moment I saw it, it's brought me pain ever since. Hope you're on the other side. Or am I a fool? Talking to the moon. It'll be fine, just walk it off. Meanwhile, oh my goodness. Oh, the thought process, the thought behind that. Walking it off. I don't know how people... I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this. I know there's a kink out there for having your balls crushed. I'm so sorry for saying that out loud, first off, but second off, I don't know how I don't know how people can do that. Talking to the moon. Just the thought of it makes me. Oh, I feel pain. I feel surreal pain. Oh, hi, Andy. Hi, Andy. You came in at the perfect time. A test of your might, if you will.
Hydrogen molecules and 1 oxygen.
Ooh, you know, I do in fact like me some atoms. Hold up, this song just made me think of... If Amy were here, Amy would be jamming. Hold up. I'm gonna play a song here for Amy here. Sapphire. She loves that song. Fell in love, How are you today, Andy? You know what? Wait, when did the train pass me? Guys, stop crossing the streets. The highway let you mind. It's an interstate, guys. Actually, hold up. Let me do this.
It's fine.
If I take away their walking privileges, I'm a genius. Sometimes. Hold up. Road builder the road, and road builder the track. Make it thin enough where they cannot cross. Why didn't I think of that before? Also, make this
song.
catenary here. You are perfect tonight. There we go. Add it to queue. You're going to kneecap them? Yes. I'm going to take away their kneecaps. They do not need it no more. Well, I'm doing just swell. Honestly, Andy, the trains are coming. I've been more productive today than ever. We got train tracks, we got switches, we got a train full with 1 fuel line in the middle. It's doing work. It's doing work, that's for sure. Switching tracks. We got this portion over here. We got our whole spaghetti. Oh, it's going just swell. Just swell. Dancing in the dark. You between my arms. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. I'm panicking. D. Do your favorite song. Oh god. Okay. Oh. A shoebox. I was supposed to blow up like this. Matthew, welcome. Why don't you use public transport? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. But this spot must be a different part of the map. That's why they're walking. The only form of transport is the bus. Gowanda. This is North Haven. So I need a train to get to here. And a bus does go there, but I'm gonna handicap them from coming through. Handicap? That's the wrong word. That's an advantage. I'm gonna take away all their advantages and just remove the shoulder completely. Don't crash the game. Thank you. This prevents them from walking across the street. They should find another way to get there now by actually taking the bus instead of walking on my highway. So, no shoulder. I'll shorten that word. You know what? Type the whole word in. I can't decide. No shoulder. Use this. Same with the train. I'm gonna have to remove the catenary, but we just have one part of no catenary. I just don't want people walking on the track. I mean, there's still a catenary. I guess it's fine. No cat. There we go. Let's try this. Don't crash. Thank you. So do this. Now they can't, or really shouldn't be able to walk. Good. And them here should not be able to walk either. Make sure it's away from the road. It's very restricting. But what are you gonna do now? Pardon me. Bradley? 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 Please get the name, bro. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. So now they... Oh gosh, I broke it. Hey, just for you, I'm gonna keep the catenary. Here. I'm gonna give him a catenary, but I'll place it down manually. What's up? You know, I just love this game, you know? Sapphire. 900 people at a time? I should give him a whole train. I gotta connect it. You know what, Karen? You've convinced me. Let's connect their train. I'm keeping it at grade. I should put it above grade once I get to this road here, though. This road might be important. And it connects to the highway in general. It might be important. But passing underneath here, I'm gonna connect to this train. This train, no matter how I see it, has to be in a trench. Has to be in a trench. So I'm going to actually, despite the people that use the station, 112 people. Not bad. But I will probably erase the station and move it somewhere else. Actually, I might move it over here, closer to the junction station here. So let's actually, I'm gonna break it, and we're just gonna make it a one-way passage. Let me pause here. But the same height. We're gonna sink this down the same height of the highway, and this should be actually a little bit more. There's a catenary on this thing, right? So we're gonna need a bit more leeway between here. A lot more leeway, actually. Oh gosh. Like yay much? Yeah. Perfect, perfect. Custom catenaries is like what Moose has in his custom roads. Does he make everything? Even the catenaries custom as well? If it's the very end, it's fine. By the way, what time is it? It is 7 o'clock. You know what? How about we say, I will legit go until I see Oz. I will keep going until I see Oz. God. And knowing Oz, he does wake up quite late. Imagine he just never shows up. Imagine. Perhaps. That means I won't stop streaming, will I? Oh gosh, keep also away from chat. Oh. The blank roads and just built all the sidewalks? See, that's dedication. That's dedication. You know what? Screw it. Grade crossing. I never get to make grade crossing with commuter trains. Why not? Kylie would not be happy if she sees all. Yeah, we'll make this whole thing grade crossing. We'll do a whole New Jersey transit on this line. Why not? So in a trench from here. I think we raise it above ground from here. I think we raise it up. And I want to keep it divided. It's a little bit divided. Because the next thing I want to think about is actually how to decorate this. Because it's got a space between, you know? Don't crash, thank you. It's got a space between. Wouldn't it be kind of cool to make like a little river decal pass between here? Wherever my decals are. On a wall. Where is it?
Say less. I want to time you out.
Say less? Who's saying less? Dummy. Damir's even awake too. It's like very late. It's very late for all of you. It's not Kylie's grandma day, so Kylie's still here, I believe. Unless she fell asleep. I hope she fell asleep. And now she's hearing me talk about trains nonstop. That'll be great. When did it turn 1 a.m.? Oh my goodness. Jelly, you might have to sleep. You know, I haven't been listening to this playlist too much, but I actually quite enjoy this. Busy making jeans? Worth it. Worth it. Pass through here. Snap the grid, please. That's one big swooping turn, though. That's a turn, all right. But hey, worth it. In the very end. Can we get a through running regional rail from the outside connection? Yeah, I think that'll be a good idea. The main downtown. I think that'd be a good idea. I might actually do that. I might do that here, to be honest. With you, Astro. With this line in general. It connects to the main line at a very sharp curve, however. But it does only connect to these two tracks, just because at the terminal is where the main junction is. This conglomerate mess. Who's broken here? Red. Okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh, the lag at that spot. But I definitely do need a through running trip. I do need a through running train, that's for sure. I love this traffic, but I hate it at the same time. I would really love timed traffic lights in this game. If I had timed traffic, I would really optimize this a little bit better. Then the cars are kind of dumb sometimes. Like this guy here. What are you doing? You want to turn? Buddy, you're in the exit lane! You know, if this was New York. If this was New York. Imagine all the chaos that would ensue. Oh, you hear me talking to you. As much as I like Lucky, I like Michael Jackson and Justin Timberlake. Let me see you move. Dance. See you move. Baby, love never so far. So good. And I died if ever could. A little closer. Hold me. Hold me. Baby. The best way to get a single row crossing. Join the tracks close enough. Like so. I'm gonna put you back here and make you a separate node. Perfect. Not perfect. Gotta fly, gotta see, can't believe. Baby, every time I love it, it's in and out my life. And I'm feeling, tell me, if you really love me, it's in and out my life. Perfect. Baby, love never fails. Shadow, oh my goodness, Shadow. Good morning, Shadow. 912? How are you? It's been so long since I've gotten to see an Emily stream. It's been a while. Oh. 912? Oh!
It's pronounced Quay. Say it with me now. With a Q. Quay.
Quay. Mm-hmm.
Quay.
Quay.
Not key. I don't know who says key. It's Quay.
No, miss. Oh, welcome. Booty. Not booty. I'm sorry. Mayor Cheeks. How them cheeks looking? How was your city? How was... I'm so silly. How was stream? Have I been live for that long? Oh my lord. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. That had to be one person. I'm not even gonna look. Was that Karen? That had to be Karen. Oh my gosh, it was Karen. Karen, welcome. I said Karen, welcome. Booty, welcome.
You're fine.
First off, if you're not following Booty,
fine. You know,
I keep saying Booty.
just
I keep
fine.
saying it. If you're not following Mayor Cheeks, you're missing out on the best detailing that you'll ever see in your life in City Skylines. First off, one of the best detailers, might I say. But hi, if you're new here, my name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines 2. I've tasked myself with working on a train the entire day, and I will not end stream until I finish my train. So you can see that I'm at 6 hours. Going on to 7. Did I miss the name change? Yes. Yes. But yes, Booty, since you were gone, we've actually managed to compile the tracks all together and consolidate them into 2 tunnels. 2 tunneled areas. So we got the whole the whole coal facility set up, ready to be shipped, offloaded, and whatnot. We're gonna connect our commuter rail to this as well. So our commuter only connects through 1 track on the side. And we get our freight now functioning on the side through here. Raid video? Do you want a raid video? It's been a while. Also, I'm driving Atlantic Avenue right now. Thinking about if I wait, I always pull my trains above the overground on the side of the road. Transit to underground in the middle of it. I tried that once. I think it's worth a try, to be honest. I worry about how you're gonna get passengers down there, though. I wonder. Yeah, we got a whole little... our whole little train valley between here. And it's perfect. The people will eventually stop walking across here because I sealed them. They're no longer allowed to walk through here. For now. But now we're working on getting our commuter trains to be passed through here. Yes, Train of Valley. Oh. Yeah, it has been a while since we had the giant penis sticking out the ground. You know what? Bodhi, I'm gonna give you a raid video. And everyone else that's been here, or that's new to stream. Everyone that followed, and also, thank you, Nomans. Thank you, Fly777, for the follow. Let me show you what the stream is about. Hi, I'm Dava. Welcome to the stream. You usually find me playing games like City Skylines.
You're cute. I like your face. Gimme kip.
You're gonna merge with this one, okay, bud? I just want you to merge with this road here. That way you feel better. Oh my goodness. Why? Why? The Sims. Who said that's stopping people from coming into this house, you know? I could be right here, making food. And then, you know, somebody will be tied up right here in this corner. They won't say a single thing, you know? We come down to the dining room table, sit down, enjoy our food, enjoy our dinner. Did I say tied up? Phasmophobia.
Yeah, we are on that.
Haley, run! Haley, run! And other spooky game. What are you doing in the classroom, sir? Sir. Hi. What's that noise?
It's just enough. It's just enough, that's fine.
With a touch of chaos. And whatever this is. Look at that note. Oh, you need to brush your teeth there, sir. The molars will be looking really yellow. Got some little broccoli in that corner up there. Let me get my tongue in there.
Will I find inner peace? Inner peace is a journey, not a destination. It is the balance within that brings true serenity.
I say weird words sometimes. Okay, so Jelly, this is a whole penis sticking out the ground right now. But with now all those clips out the way, thank you guys for being here. I hope you have a good day. I'm gonna let Future Dava take over from here, so that being said, bye. But welcome to the stream. Hi, it didn't call me disgusting this time? I can't believe that. That's wild. It usually calls me disgusting every time I come back here. But yeah, that's a little taste of stream of what it's like. Singers. I love the crucifix for the burn. One away from demons. You never plan on streaming? Oh, so I would have never chosen Booty to begin with. Oh. Your name is different on the Paradox store though, right, Booty? Your name is, what is your name on Paradox store? It is something very different. Nowhere related to Booty. Why not diesel instead of electric? I have a reason for that. The electric ones are kind of long. A little bit too long. Some platforms, they don't fit. When I originally placed them down, they don't fit these platforms. They're too long. So they actually drive up to it and reverse and get stuck a lot. It's only just for this platform. That's the only reason. That is full. 660. What the? This one's full too. What on earth? This station's jam-packed. Your mom's boyfriend so really could have put worse a booty. I have different. Oh my goodness, this man is so funny. Booty, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Like, I don't know, but That's a lot of people. They all got off here? Or most? Where are they going? Probably to the subway. Even the subway is actually kind of full. Did a train just pass by? Did a train just let out this much people? Oh my goodness. Wait, the train let off this much that train was full. That train, wait, hold up. Where is it? You. And you still have 400 people inside of you? Oh my goodness. Dang, I didn't think these things were that full. Are the other transition from tunnel at Bedford Atlantic? Yes. I mean, that is the middle of the road, usually. Ah, like a little highway median kind of thing between Atlantic. That's kind of nice. That's a good idea. 300 people inside of you. That's what she said. I've been ran through like a. Don't continue your sentence. Don't continue your sentence, me. Fair play here. There have been 3 people inside of me. 300 people inside of me. That's what. What is this lag? It freezes so awkwardly. Like it hiccups like that. That is so awkward. She's made the jeans. The mom jeans. Jelly, it's perfect. What are you saying? I'm saying that there was 300 people inside of me, or inside the train. Oh my gosh, I'm scripted. I've been scripted to say that. Oh my goodness. Pause. Like usually this station's full. Oh, I forgot that when you use right everywhere, it doesn't show the train underground correctly. It shows the train as a trailer and not the actual writing of the train. So it doesn't render correctly. So you actually see a freight train instead, which is kind of funny looking. Oh, yes. Splendid. My plan worked. No, man. It did work too strong. And usually, especially this station, is usually... It's usually full, but it looks like they all got off the train and started crowding the sidewalks. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna crowd the train just now again. Oh goodness gracious. You know, it's one thing to have... I love realistic trips, because realistic trips really makes the schools and university... Like, look at the... 8,000 people come to school, which means 8,000 people literally have to walk to school, which means they take the train to get here. So 8,000 people natively take the train to get here, which is great. The same goes for high school and middle school and whatnot, but the universities are where it's at. Like over here, that's only 3,000 people. This train station used to be full. Used to have a lot of people. But not anymore. First Avenue, City University. You come from a land down under. Kodiak Boulevard, the next stop. This train is in fact express, going all the way down to Kodiak. Oh my. Dandy. Voice cracked. Not yet. We're almost there to the connection. We just gotta make one more or a few more adjustments. Right through here. 6'4" and full of muscle. Let me connect this. My language. You just smiled and give me a Vegemite sandwich. I come from a land down under. Yeah, could you hear the thunder? Better run, you better take cover. You're gonna be a long bridge. So let's reduce the length of you. I want less longness and more short bridge activity here. I think I would eat a Vegemite sandwich. I said I'd do a lot of things. I'd eat a Vegemite sandwich. I'd even eat surströmming. I'm not gonna lie. A tray might not fit under there. Maybe it will. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's remove this one. The land of plenty. I come from a land down under. I'm not opposed to trying something. Trying some Vegemite. Can't you hear that thunder? Better run, you better take cover. Buster Hermosa crazy. Okay, so speaking of bus. The buses do go crazy sometimes. I do my best to avoid buses at all costs. I don't avoid them. Wrong word, wrong word. I don't like buses. Buses bring me nothing but grief. I prefer to put trains everywhere. Which is my pure agenda. To put a train everywhere. Living a land down under. So strolling, hell no. I think I would. I think it'd be kind of nice. Not nice, but I think I don't think it'd be that bad, right? Surely not. Isn't the taste? It's the smell. I'd be so disappointed if you did. Oh. You're East Coast? You do the same? Yeah, yeah, I'm willing to try it. You know. That's a hill that's a hill and a half. Oh my goodness. If I set you to terrain, will you go flatter than this? I want you to match this at least. There's 2 nodes here. One of you should go up. I lied, there's 3 nodes here for some reason. The middle one has to go up for sure. A little more. There we go. All about the consistency, less is more. I see. Can easily be overcrowded in the dense city. That's true. I have a few buses. I have inner city buses that pass. They pass through here, and yeah, they're kind of crowded. They're only a little bit crowded. This side not so much. They don't like to go this way for some reason. Like, these are the buses that go more this way. I wonder if it's because the train pump. So some trains deliver from outside here to come through here. But no trains go from there. Well, there's a station here. But not many people take it. Which I'm going to assume that most people want to go down here instead. Now that I say that, the only bus that comes down here is like a yellowish color. Where is it? It comes down from here and passes this way. So I'm gonna follow the trail until I find one. I lied, it goes this way. It's not you, no. Do I not have any? Where are they? You know what? Where are you? You're stuck in traffic. That adds up. Yeah, 800 or 880, 80. Yeah, they're kind of full. I think this is the most full bus line, actually. Hold. It is the most full bus line. Aside from my own bus, 916. What is this line doing? Oh, yikes. This is the regular bus line that passes on the main road here. That stuttering is killing me. I don't know what's causing that stuttering, but it's bad. The traffic down here as well. I have to convert this into a highway because this railroad crossing is really killing. The railroad crossing is the cause for all this traffic because a train does pass here, but they stop before the railroad crossing, which makes a big gap, especially when there's trucks. They make a big gap, and it causes a backup in traffic. So I really gotta... If there was a mod like TMPE in Cities 1 that you can block the box, I would wish for that mod to be here. Because they do back up quite a bit. You don't make buses either. Another city buses and go to places and trains. Yeah, exactly. They do zap away the subway. That's why I want to keep as much train as possible. But I got to work. Winning in cities and stuff and people. Shadow, take care. There's something by the way. It's been so long since I streamed this late. What are they doing? The train. This is the last step. The last step. Oh, it's perfect. Are you ready for the first intercity train? Red, you're coming down. Oh, you're going on that. Oh, dang. Okay, perfect. Red, you're coming with me. You're coming all the way over here. Merge, which is good. You come out here, which is perfect. 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 I'm ready to... Wait, do I have enough trains? I don't think I have enough trains. There is going to be one. There is going to be a transfer here. Definitely. I have to build the whole station, though. There's no, connection yet. It's a blank station right now. But this is the perfect transfer. You're not wrong. Now that you say that, hold up. I don't think there's any station that I can use. Why hasn't anyone yelled at him about going to bed yet? Kylie's not here to yell at me today. Breaking news, Damir. Damir, still awake. Is there any scenario why you don't believe if you have trains?
Say less. I want to time you
No,
out.
I needed the news, Damir. No! There is no scenario where I can't believe I don't have enough trains. I 100% have... I need more trains. You're right, Booty. I need more trains. I 100% need more trains in the city. Should I make a bypass? Do I have a bypass? Yes. Actually, Tygon. Maybe one. It is a little bit buggy. But I do have a bypass station. I'll make it like Japan. What is this? Oh. What? What? Wait, that's kind of nice. With the assets that we have in game, that's not bad. That's kind of nice. Sleep jelly. Okay, mommy. You want to trains? Someone counted wrong. They definitely did. There's no such thing. Adjust the number of buses on a line automatically. There is. It's called smart transport. It adjusts. It will output and decrease the amount of buses, trains, and commuter trains as well. Is what the mod is called. I should use that mod, to be honest. It would be good to know how much I can limit myself by. Is that a one-sided track? But I'm looking for a different track. Or a different station. Not you. Not you. Did I forget to install it? I might have forgotten to install it. I really want to use a station in a new city though. Dava will sleep. Well, wait. Dava told Jelly to sleep. I can't tell Jelly to sleep. Not yet. Not until she sees all. She's gonna join me in this 24-hour stream. I think I forgot to install that station. Yeah, I definitely did. That's true. I definitely can't tell Jelly. Unless... Now, this is a very squiggly peanut here. I'll save this one. I'll save one for later. But Kylie definitely fell asleep. I can bet you that. Hold up. Don't you dare. Don't you dare throw it at me. No, I wouldn't throw peanuts at you. I'd throw something else at you. That's for sure. Why did that sound like a threat? No, I need that bypass station. It's fine. I'll work on the junction later. At a later date. But let me actually... Let's get on a train. I don't think I have enough red trains, but... That lag happens in the weirdest places. I thought I crashed. I was gonna cry. Let me save. There's a red train. Okay, good. D. Let's go E. Oh my goodness. Hi, Taylor. Welcome back again. Perfect. You. Let's go on you. Let's take a train ride. Let's relax for a bit. Let's relax for a bit. It'll be a nice and relaxing. I never left, Taylor. Take a little joyride, huh? It'll be quite lovely out here, you know? Quite the joyride, hmm? I'll probably end in like maybe half an hour. Maybe half an hour to an hour, or an hour might be a lot. Maybe another half hour. I haven't used the bathroom yet once. It's been 7 hours. I've been here for so long. This is like back in the old days, you know? Back in the olden days. What is that evil the outside track, electrified ones? I know what you mean. It's a specific track. It's a specific track that I, this one is road built off. Katie, thank you for the raid. Have I been on this long?
You are, in
Marcus,
fact, very
Griff, Alicia, Tibby,
breathtaking.
Caroline,
You just
Katie,
took away my breath
Kiera.
just now.
Welcome. 7 hours.
Give me a ventilator. My goodness.
Welcome. First off, how was Palea? To tell you that you,
know, you
smell
have a
like
special
farts.
place in my heart. The aorta. The aorta is the artery that in your heart that kind of goes around, gives me life. That's you. You're giving me life. You're supplying the blood to my body.
To my body?
I appreciate that. Thank you very
But
much.
thank you very much. I appreciate that. Well, Katie.
You know, you have a special place in my heart.
Where?
The aorta.
Oh.
The aorta is the artery that in your heart that kind of goes around, gives me life. That's
Does
you.
it?
You're giving me life. You're supplying the blood to my body. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
No, Cute-Boy, not again.
You're stunning.
Not
You know,
Cute-Boy.
especially when you were tased. My goodness, you were stunned.
Gonna eat a
I've
hot
never seen
dog.
Something so
Katie.
great.
Enjoy. Is that a mini Kappa? A mini K? Enjoy that hot dog, Katie. But again, thank you for the raid, Katie. I've been on for so long. Is this the sexy man called Duffa? Hi, Gingy. Welcome. How was stream, first off? And second, My name is Dava. Do you want a raid video? I think I should give you a raid video to tell you what the stream is basically about. Table. And Jelly's still not going to bed. But I can't stop her. Nonetheless, Gingy. Gingy, thank you for that. That is a horrible track. Oh my gosh. There's an ad playing and I'm crying. Double raid cat. I will stream as well. The radio's on cooldown, Karen. Take a second pair of jeans for a move. Jambinator, why welcome. Welcome. Sweet it is to be loved by you. This is a very long stream. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda long. Nona, welcome. We've been playing City Skylines. I've been telling myself that I'd stream until I finish building all my trains. All my tracks have been laid out. Have they been all laid out? I don't know. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I finished completely. I'm liking the straight line though. This is a nice straightaway. More raiders, hello. But welcome nonetheless. Back? That was a nice... Oh, you're back already? Neat. You're playing Civ 7 and built a railroad station. It's pretty nice. That's pretty good. But also, thank you both, Kat and Katie. The 2Ks. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate that. I hope Palia went just well with all of you. Hopefully all of you played some or enjoyed the update. Did they fix the update with the multiplayer bug that you guys are having a problem with? There's also a really slow speed here. It's like a speed restriction or something. Or is there a train coming out? There's a train coming out, isn't there? And why is there outside just fight if it's a cannon over the spot with the junction, by the way? I probably definitely did. Can be different sometimes. You didn't even tell him your ads are expecting normal. There's still a minute left. There's definitely a train in front here waiting. But yeah, I'm Dava. I should wait for the ads to finish. Like a psychopath. There must be a train on here waiting for me. Wait. Okay, there's 200 people here waiting. But I'm hoping that this makes it a little bit easier for this to work around. 17 seconds. A railroad. Long with it. Long with it. And welcome back from the ads. Hopefully stream went just well. My name is Dava.
Jelly Squish says chat. Dava. Raiders. The hour of sleepeth has arriveth. I needeth to hatate the bed. My sleepeth shall arriveth so sweet. I beteth Miss TDS lady willeth loveth reading this out. I hated typing this. Okay, good night peeps.
It's random, Jelly. It'll be the man or the woman talking. And I know you don't want the man talking to you. It'll be... Yes. You can do it again. My body is shivering. Outbound tracks correctly. It should be spaced out, right? Yeah, a train should fit there. That's a good spot for it to stop. Is there an actual train over here? There has to be. For it to wait there for so long. Unless there is a different reason, right? But yes, thank you for the raid. My name is Alpha. We mostly play City Skylines with a little bit of simulation games as well. And sometimes scary games. I don't play Palia. That's for sure. I've played it once. Not on stream, but off stream. I've played it twice, maybe 3 times off stream. But nonetheless, I am addicted to City Skylines. I have a severe addiction to this game. Of just building an entire, cityscape. But again, if you're not following Katie and Kat, you should give him a little follow. Jelly, enjoy your sleep. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite you too much, I guess. But have a good night, Jelly. Even when the game's mean and it crashes. What? That's wild. This game never crashed me in a while. In a long time. Mujin. Or Mao, I should say. Did I say your name right? Did I say... Sir Strumming Blade? Welcome. Welcome. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. But yeah, I would say... What else left do I have to do with this track, you know? So far, the track is relatively... Oh, my freight. Hold up. I gotta rebuild my freight system. I did? Okay, perfect. Jelly, good night. Sleep tight. It is like 3 a.m. for you. Or almost 2 a.m. No, almost 3 a.m. Even. Yes, have a good night. I'm going to erase every single train line here possible. We're gonna reroute every train. I hate doing this. This train, especially the black line's carrying a lot of tons, but the purple line is carrying 242,000 tons. I have to remove these lines though. Sadly. Nearly 2 a.m. Oh, 1 a.m. for jump. Oh. Let me see. I will continue this segment here. I might actually... I'm going to take a small little bathroom break for a second. Because now the bathroom has finally caught up to me after 7 hours. Let me put you on a train while I expel. That was a bad word to say. That was not right. Here. I'll put you in... Where are my trains? Here, I'll put you in here. Unacceptable, hold it. For no more. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, there's shells all over my chair. How is that possible? Oh my goodness. Okay. What's it doing? Let me get back to here. We're gonna redo every single freight line here. So... all trains should be returning to yard. I'm gonna make all of them standard size. We have to route this specifically to where it actually should make a little bit more, you know, sense when routing. So each train has to be carrying something specifically. Like there's a car factory, there's a coal plant, there's the different warehouses and harbors, there should be a lot less of what there normally was before. And there's a garbage train as well. So I gotta make sure the garbage is being carried and deposited into the incineration plant over here by this other garbage port. As you can see here, the train or the trucks are actually, that's not bad. The line's rather long for this stuff. I'm gonna start with a all-arounder train. Which actually, this will be the train that goes off screen here. I'm gonna use you. And now I actually have a train that can actually go off screen into this direction as well. I didn't think about that. So I can actually have a train that delivers materials. Actually, I might just do that. Like one that just comes right down through here. And then turns around. And takes this path back. And delivers it through here. That actually might be perfect. And then make its way slowly through here. I don't want to add too much strain on the system on the inside here as well, either. So make sure it takes the right path. Through here and through here. Good. Can it come down through here? No, it cannot. Okay. Yeah, go straight through here. And then come back. All into the outside. That'll be like a first little all-arounder one here. You will be your number 2. I'll keep you as 2. I'll make you red still. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make you go one step further back. You're gonna go all the way. You can't. You can't. I didn't put a split here. Okay, that's fine. I'll let it live. You're gonna be garbage. Deliver from here to here. Drive all the way up this entire line. I'll actually make you stay alongside. Ooh, no. You actually have to switch. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. I'm just silly. Yeah, come through here. That might put a whole strain on the system if I did that. Red comes through there and swaps through this way. No matter what, or how I see fit, it has to come through there. I might switch red onto this track. I do that. And just run all the way down back to here. Actually, no, all the way back down to the beginning track at the very end. Also, you interrupt in there as well. I really gotta redo all this stuff, man. Bad. Bad. Sunshine that makes the world go round. Broken man. Somebody please help me, man. My broken heart, and let
Me, man. Yeah. There we... No, that's still wrong. I'm trying to get this thing to not... What happened? What did I just do? Oh no. Okay. Run through here. This is becoming very, very tedious, actually. That's bad. I want you to do this. I want you to do this. There we go. Is that even correct? Wait, did I do that backwards still? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Lastly, or second to last, I need one that can deliver coal, and I need one that can deliver fuel as well. So you're gonna be the coal one. However, the coal one might be a problem. The sun from shining makes the world go round. Go all the way at the end and turn around through here. Except how it's forced to be a one-way. That's fine. Come down through here, come down through here. And come down through here. Then stop here. Also, red should not be going through here, but that's fine. I'll fix it later. And then pass back all the way around. We're gonna make it deliver. Actually, just jumped from that one. Nuggy. Finding Chelsea. Welcome. No, hello. Cat, hi, welcome. We're back. Oh, it's still going. That's almost the thing. Hi, Wolf. Welcome. I am still going. I just need to get these lines to be in place, and it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But welcome. Welcome back. How was the rest of stream, Nuggy? You were doing a Pomo stream, if I remember. How was it? How was the rest of it? On screen with trains. I came from Mayor Cheeks. I can't get over the name Mayor Cheeks. It's such a great name. How are working? How are working? A lot of tech issues. But whatever. Pro streamer. That's true. A pro streamer gets it done, you know? A pro streamer doesn't panic. Right? All the way around, come all the way back. But yes, we're working on all of our trains today, and it is a big mess. I will say at least that much. It's a big mess. Negative people have fun with your train, Sheldon. Sheldon. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of it too. It's a perfect name, honestly. Welcome. I hope you guys having a fun time. Had a fun time, I should say. Actually, no. Use the inner track. Continue through here, and then finally. Oh, it's a whole process. I think the cleanest rail routes in City Skylines too. I redid the entire route, the entire line, I should say. All of it has been redone to become a mess. Not a mess. It's a mess to rebuild, or to figure out the plan of it all. But now it's perfect. Almost perfect. Bridges and ports is the only thing stopping me right now. But it's almost perfect. You're an all-arounder. Make it light blue. Did Lola write this song? I don't know what the song is. You and I? It might as well be Tundra. You know what? Straight up and down. Now that's a song right there. Nerd! Nerd! I almost just did the thing where I crushed myself, and that was terrible. Not for me. Make a train come through here. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up and down. Straight up and down. Straight up and down. Okay, you're gonna pass through here, coming in this direction. Yada! Somebody made a extreme testing about BNP. Oh, wait. Teasing us about BNP? But they wouldn't give us details. They were an NDA. They're hiding all the info from us. Understandably so, because we can't let them break their contract, you know. But still, was that at least good info? Straight up. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up and down. Straight up and down. Oh, it was sunny? Oh, of course it was sunny. Oh, these mean British bullies. It was good info, they weren't telling anything. You know what? I can't say anything. I can't say anything. That's funny though. That's actually really funny. Right up. Right up. Straight up. Straight up and down. Straight up and down. What on earth is a zigzag? Go to the zigzag like that. Oh my. You know. I'll fix this. You're gonna turn this way. Blink twice if you already have BNP. Just once. I can't blink twice. I'd be so excited to have Britain imports. Not that I could tell you, but... No, I couldn't tell you if I did. But even if I did, would I tell you? Probably not. Probably not, you know? I can't tell you this thing. I'm forced to keep everything shut. My eyes shut, my... Let me stop talking. Let me see this, where this path's going. Where did I put this line to? I put it to here. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Put on a smile. Maybe I should. Maybe I should make me pass through here. No. Go forward.
Go through here, make this be your last stop, and then turn around, and then come back through here. Like so. There's actually no need for you to be alongside this side. Swap to this one. Good. Perfect. But you know, it could be worse, Booty. Mayor Cheeks. I'm gonna keep doing that every time. I'm gonna keep slipping up. It could have been... It could have been Sully. Oh, it could have been Sully. You don't connect? Oopsies. Smile. But while I'm here, do you know anyone else? Actually, no. I'm gonna try to find somebody to raid once I get this thing down. Smiling fun. Smiling fun. Perfect. Perfect. Good, good. Let me fix you before I continue any further. I might have made this more confusing than I should have. Oh, I definitely made this more confusing than I should have. One of these is doing the illegal. And it's blue. Smart. Forward, back, forward. Yeah, you're doing the definite illegal here. Well, blue is coming from here, no? Why are you switching? You're not switching. Yes, you are. You're doing... What is happening here? Hold. What on earth are you doing? Oh, I think the game bugged again, didn't it? Unless you're just not allowed to go in a specific direction? No. I think it just bugged again. As always. Didn't I say at the beginning? Maybe, Karen. Just maybe. Also, I'm missing a line here. I may have made a mess out of this thing, actually. But... Also, hold up. So let me be... It's slightly concerning. In a cities you've named outside of connection. You seem Vladimir Putin so your trains can say origin... Google. Let me know if you can manage your lines. Season transport fever. Slowly. I don't want to make this do this. I actually want to make this, I forgot. I have one more garbage facility right here, and it's actually full. Or not full, but high. So there should be like 3 trains running through here. Realistically, there should be 4, because I forgot a coal train. The black line is meant to come through here as well. Didn't be... perfect. So let me be... I'm in. Comfort. Yes, you go through there. I'm actually gonna make you go all the way out here, this upper level. All the way back, why not? I'm gonna get you back. I'm gonna get you. Actually, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm gonna actually make you make a U-turn. You're actually gonna go up and around. You're gonna take the sacred line all the way around this loop here. Just for fun. Nothing else will go through here. That's fit. That's fine. Do what you do to me, yeah. You're big enough to raise Sal to if you want. Sal? I don't think I follow Sal. Do I? Salberry? Why won't you answer me, yeah. Why am in misery? Ain't nobody who can comfort me, oh yeah. Watching those today's managed Frit lines is watching a baby trying to read a book. Sal? Salford Sal? Let me see. I don't think I know that person. Gonna get you back. Oh, they're playing Cities. It's also their anniversary. Gonna get you back. I'm gonna get you back, yeah. Oh. That's a good shout, actually. I'm gonna get you back. Yes. You know what? I might as well, Karen. Just for today. She's cool. I've never seen that person before. I will fix this. This blue one's gonna be an issue for me. I'm gonna keep staring at this until it's fixed. Wait. Why is it fixed now? No, it's not fixed. Why did you do this? It's bugged. I'm pretty sure it's bugged. I swear it's bugged. It should go straight. It should 100% go straight. There's no reason for it to turn around. Hold. I'm gonna force it. I can't even force it. It's fine. I know if I restart the game, it'll fix itself. It'll know that that's a better path to take. I don't know why it's gonna go backwards and forwards. The last dance. The last one is this blue one. Blue is going to cost me an issue. As a matter of fact, can I grab you if I do this? No. 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 I'm gonna pull you out here. I'm gonna pull you out to here. And make the next stop here. So I'm actually gonna separate it. Or try to separate it here. It separated itself. Perfect. I'm gonna borrow you real quick. Put you here. There we go. There we go. Now. Is this track cursed or something? Why is it not going forward? Hold. If I update you, will you fix? Maybe. God, who's taking your arms are gonna be save the last that. There we go. There we go. Okay. No. No, it's fine. It worked. It worked. You're a problem, though. Oh, I know that the music's fine, like sparkling wine. Fun. But while we were apart, it works now. You know, something about this. It's so silly. Taking you home. Then in whose arms it gonna be? Save the last dance for me. So don't forget who's taking you home. Oh, in whose arms it gonna be? Now there are too many trains alongside this line here, which might be a problem for future me. Also, yours wouldn't be a one-way. That's for me. But this should be... come through here. Ignore those lines down there. This should be... making sense now. I'm missing one more train. I'm missing one more train. That needs to pass through this area, the Death Valley here. It's my all-arounder train, but I think it's gonna be the green train. Hold up. That's fine. That's fine. Where is the other rail goes up there? Yes, I am missing one more train, but that can come later. Also a train going backwards, which is the train that I'm missing. You know what? Screw it. Put one through here. Pass through here. Pass around. The last train that I need. I don't need one to stop here. I prefer it to be an outside city train. Maybe that picks up garbage. I think to pick up garbage might be the best case scenario. Maybe even offload at the same time. And then pass through this conglomerate mess here. And then maybe make a U-turn, just for fun, you know? There's no train that passes through here anymore. Used to be one that passed through here. That turns around, but it's kind of useless for it to turn around. Also, it cannot come through here either. Actually, let's make it come out through here. That way it can pass through this side as well. US Crane. Because Ukraine price. Keep them as a rise. Interesting. If only there was a fourth rail. Karen, I am not adding another rail. I am not adding another rail. You know what? We're gonna make a U-turn here. Let's go backwards. There's too much space in that rail over there. The other side has nothing. So you know what? Yeah, let's go this way. Make a U-turn. I'll make it bypass this side if it loads. Hello? Let's go all the way around. Why not? Pass all the way in the back. Come all the way through. We're gonna pass back underground. All the way around back over here. To where you meet back in this junction spot here. Now, there is a track here that I don't have anything for. But you, my good friend, will pass through here. The question is... what is this track going to be used for? I guess nothing. You can pass through here. Now! We're done. We're finally done. You will be... that color. Whatever that color is. Trinity? Oh my goodness, Trinity. I haven't seen her in a while. How are you, Trinity? It can't be done. It has to be done. All the trains have to spawn though. Oh shoot! I didn't give him a train size. I didn't give any train size. Yikes. No, 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 no. Don't do that. You know, for an update, 52 cars. Oh, please no. For an update for this game, I wish that for a quality of life thing, that this cargo tab, I wish that every time you clicked it, it went back to the way it was before. Would be nice. I'm tired of clicking back and it keeps auto selecting back to bus. I have to go back to cargo again, to click it again, to go back 40 cars, to go back again, to click it again, to go back to bus, back to cargo. It's kind of tedious. None of them form the right train, too, which is wild. You still have 16 hours and 18 minutes. Trinity, I'm doing just swell. How are you? How are you doing? You didn't spawn a... You spawned a long train. It spawned a... How long is this train? It spawned a 52 or 20 car train. Okay. Yeah, that... That's pain. That's pain. You spawned correctly, which is fine. But yeah, this should be perfect now. We should have an organized freight network. Not fully functioning. Not until we get green. I just said green. Not until we get green. Running through this entire system here. Once green is up and operating, I can finally remove a road crossing. Because it's going to be a bridge. It's gonna be a big process. Yeah, I wish that was the case, because it's kind of annoying to go toggle it off and on to go back and forth, you know? It's kind of silly, to be honest. I don't know why they do that. But let me begin. Let me begin to actually end stream now. I might be out of trains too, by the way. Taylor. It's time, Taylor. It's finally time. After so long. But let me take you guys to a different landscape. Another land of City Skylines. A place that I've never been to. Sal? You say? But Oz is in here. That's true, Oz is in here. But it is like 10 o'clock in Australia time zone. Here. Thank you guys for joining me today on this incredibly long stream. Let me first off thank everyone for being here. Thank you, Nuggy, for the raid. Thank you, Kat, for the raid. Thank you, Katie, for the raid. Mayor Cheeks for the raid. Moose for the raid. Bam for the raid. Can you scroll back? Yes, and that should be for the most part. But Tundra, thank you for the bits. Zach, thank you for the bits as well. Shandy, Tandy, thank you guys for the bits. And Jelly. Holy raise, Batman. For the long stream, of course. Bit weird for a Brit to be up so late now. Astro, thank you for being here. You, Google. Hold up. I'm definitely not forgetting a name. Matt, thank you for being here as well on YouTube side. I will see you guys soon. Most likely next week. But thank y'all for being here. Bye to YouTube side. And now for everyone here, all the convicts here that are in Twitch chat, I will see you guys